go. Let's get some good stuff done, shall we? Right. I need to finish all of the quests that I've got at the moment. So just like an obtain, yeah, flat 15. Before I do any more progression-y stuff, because I think it's gonna take me to like the next area soon. How was I doing over here? Because I don't recall, to be honest. That's the Nadachi. Hey, Ramhard. How you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. I want to look at these Shregine Flight Bone Wild Hearts as well. It is Fuyusagi Fort. Cool. So I can't get those until the fort. That's fine. I need one more stipe for the herbal katana. This cannot go anywhere. This is done for now. That needs something from Fuyusagi Fort as well. This is done. That's done. This requires just absolute buttloads of mirror stones. Okay. Cool. So really, all I need is a stipe. And I'm good on that. And in terms of this, I can't do anything. How are you, Ramhard? How be thee? My trousers do only give a little bit of health boost, and this would give me the Sprint Master, which I want. And I can do it, so why not? Oh no, I need the all-black Kimono blood. Okay. But still. That's fine. And then that will actually take me into Pure Path. You finally saved up enough for a PS5, you're gonna get one? Ooh, nice! Very cool. Is there stuff on it in particular that you're looking forward to playing first? Let's do this piece of shit. Just to get the quest done. As much as I don't want to do him. Good thing to start with. Astrobot definitely. Then maybe a Redacted if it doesn't run. That is a good idea. Cool. Very cool. Crossplay, so it doesn't matter. Exactly. It's wonderful, right? More crossplay. More games, more crossplay. Also cross-save. I know that one's a lot harder. Fucking cross-save would be wondrous. For people who don't want to chuck all the time in again. But maybe have multiple consoles they play on. really bummed out about my PC, man. The fact that it does not seem like I'm gonna get a graphics card upgrade anytime soon at all. No. I still don't even have any news on it. Since I last spoke to the guy. The new guy, who was like, yeah, the old guy doesn't work here anymore. He sold the business. And I'm like, No news at all since then. Does it bode well? No. No, it does not. They're either gonna have to, they're either gonna have to sort it somehow, or they're gonna have to give me £1,000 back. It's kind of their only two options here. Because I'm not letting them just get away with a grand of fucking money. At least I got my CPU upgraded in a way. That just helps with streaming in general. And also, it's probably the reason why this game is even running well. It's because my CPU got upgraded. So, you know, silver linings and whatnot, at least. I get to play this. And I get to play this good, and that's happy days. I'm also sorry for this poor bear, man. All we do is beat the crap out of it. How's your RuneScape going, Ramhad? Challengey thing. I'm preempting the mission, my man. That's where I'm going. I'm cheating. Oh look, my cannon broke. It does just skip. Cool. Hello, Bear.
こちらは手詰まりだ。奴がたどり着いてしまえば港はおしまいよ。その前に必ず仕留めてくれ。任せたぞ大将。もうあなたしかいないんだ。頼んだよ。
Can you actually, like, allow me to attack you? Please? Does this work against you? Like, I assume it doesn't, but... it does not work. It would have been really dumb if it had, but also it would have been really funny. It didn't break, interestingly. Oh, there goes both my hands. At least. This will be the quest, yep. I love that you're just a big old bear, my friend, but man... I'm gonna be glad if this is the final time I have to do you. Gives me some mirror stones, which I do need, so that's nice, you know? It's helpful, technically. But the Nodachi. Have broken parts. Fusion category, dragon category, basic category. Those are all nice and easy to do. This one seems like it's going to be relatively easy to do, actually. This like little quest layout it's given me. It's given me quite a few good ones. Instead of it being a pain in the fucking ass like it is normally. Still not done this, eh? It is this that can now be upgraded. Hey, Freddo, how you doing? Did you sleep well? Did some of the Nodachis look really good, though? I gotta admit. Like the lava one there, it's pretty sweet. Leak? Leak what? I do not wish to pee. Thank you. Let's switch weapons to the Nadachi. You're chewing on a stalk of leek, just like you do. Just a raw white leek. That's certainly a way to do it, yeah? Is it tasty? It's milder than scallions. Cool. I suppose. Hey, Ian. Hey, Dylan. How's your sanity doing? Swell? Good. I can hear a friend. Friend? Hello, friend. That's what I enjoy about revisiting the maps, is sometimes you just find more friends. Lotus wing swallow, cool. Hint of sweet, the strong pungent smells hitting well, yeah. Yeah. You wish it'd be a bit stronger though? Well, I'm sorry for you that it isn't. I suppose? Yeah, I'm up here, don't mind me. You're gonna be back to peeling the scallions again? Renault! Hey, buddy. Fucking ouch. Say the least. Yeah, the tremor for this guy makes an Adachi kind of just a not good weapon against him, eh? Just counters quite hard. Hey, you Banes! You just have to know the fight well enough to know how to roll him at very important times with this. Which makes sense. Very much fits the like archetypical weapon playstyle of the bigger weapons. Ah, I wasn't quick enough. That you need to be able to just know the monsters well. That's really unfortunate. Ran out of stamina at like the perfect time. Yeah, I got greedy for that. I realized immediately that I'd fucked up there. I do not have enough experience against this guy to be able to use this weapon specifically consistently. No! It does so much damage though, honestly. Like the fact he's limping is fucking insane. Use box jumping a lot with the Nadachi. I use the spring. I just I'm not quite sure how the spring attack works. Like what with this. And like good opportunities to employ it because of the fact that it's such a long attack. Because it has that big old second bit to it as well. So I don't feel confident enough to use it just yet. I didn't think the box attack helped like any more than normal for charging with this weapon, but maybe it does. You can move towards it while charged, let the button loose and use it again. For the EI, because as soon as I let go of the button for the EI, it does the attack. Oh, whoops. Weird that it put me up here. But hey, I'll take it. I just think this weapon against this guy is not a good combination. For me, at least. Like, it's definitely a doable fight, but there's a lot of aspects to it that make it a lot worse than other weapons would be in this situation. Funny thing about Scallions, your sister keeps complaining about your breath being bad every time she eats raw Scallion. She loves sprinkling into her food so it smells appetizing. I mean, the smell of the food and the smell of the food combined with the smell of the mouth would make potentially a good smell a bad smell. In Adachi and Gritdog might not be friends here. Gritdog! Which makes sense, weapons, all the weapons have counters and stuff, right? There's plenty of things that the the katana isn't particularly good against, such as the big boy, the big monkey. As an example. Because you can hit quick, but all of your attacks that truly require, like, do a lot of damage needs the monster to be not moving. So, the katana kind of falls apart a little bit there.
無事だったのか、信光。毎度毎度心配ばかりかけやがって。
すまんすまん。普段は縄張りを荒らさなきゃ襲ってこないような獣まで気が立ってたみたいでな。けど見ての通り俺は無事だぞ。危ない目にあったやつもいないし、壊れた船もない。
バカ野郎。結果だけ見りゃそうかもしれねえが、お前さん一人じゃどうにもならなかったろ。こっちは気が気じゃなかったんだぜ。外から来た船乗りどもも島の北。
As if your breath ever not smelled revolting. How you doing, by the way, Baines? Good to have you again.
あ、いや、とにかく心配させちまってすまなかった。
もう無茶してくれるなよ。俺たちも親父さんに恩があるんだ。お前さんに何かあったら死んでも死にきれん。
その巻き込んじまって悪かったよ。何にせよ無事に戻ってこられたのはあんたのおかげだ。なあ、物のついでに聞きたいんだが、あんたの目から見てやっぱり俺って頼りないのか。
I think you do your best.
そう気を使わなくたっていい。なんせ俺だってまだ自分に納得がいってないんだから。前の頭、俺の親父は立派な漁師だったんだが、漁の最中に船が沈んで死んじまった。魚取衆ってのは世襲で頭が決まる。古くからの慣習ってやつでね。後を継いでからはずっと親父のようになりたいと頑張ってきたつもりなんだが、この通り空回ってばかりでな。さっきだってジンゴロウたちに心配をかけちまった。いやー、俺もまだまだってことだ。もっと頑張らなきゃな。
Do you not have any, Zion?
あんたにもいろいろと手間を取らせち
Or is it taking its sweet time to brew?
させてくれよ。
Oh no. Can you afford to get some? Also no. Oh. It's just not fair. It's just not fair. That guy just slid down the rope with his bare hands. Yep. The AI are scary. They don't care. They do not care about rope burns. Plus 3 mirror stones is amazing. Hey, Human Harvest. Hey, Dylan. Go for him from here. Now, my thinking was that this weapon's probably, like, really good against this guy. As long as you don't put yourself into stupidly long animations like that. A big day today? Why is that? Oh yeah, German elections. I forgot about that. Even though Eugene mentioned it literally yesterday. Yeah, enjoyed keeping up with that horror. Okay, no, the Nodachi is not. It's really just not for me in general way. Not my playstyle. I like being more reactionable, and more maneuverable than this. Definitely a good weapon though. More so than I originally thought. It's just an arse to use. Really? Fucking stamina run out. What was my quick roll? That, okay. That actually worked as well, that's funny. That doesn't work. The bulwark gets destroyed. Hey, Summers. Is the PC all done? Or not yet? No, it's later today, then. The fucking bulwark gets destroyed, man. Is there an upgrade? There's definitely one that upgrades its health, but I don't know if I've got it yet. Did actually hit something. I don't think it was it though. That's funny. No, I think it's just like because it's not upgraded and it's a later game monster. Because I definitely remember being able to use Bulwark, like, quite late into the game. Without problems. Really, really do not like this thing. It's cool, but I feel so fucking cumbersome. And that's just not what I want from games like this. I do have it, actually. Damn. Maybe it might have already been hit by some attacks. Like some shards might already have been shot at it that I just didn't see. And they weakened its health by a lot, so when he ran into it, it just broke instead, you know? Because I've definitely stopped this guy with bulwark before. Oh, I pressed the wrong fucking button again. That was some good hitbox action right there. I pressed the wrong button again. That one was already attacked, Fredo, for sure. So, because I used it to block a different attack earlier, it very rarely takes more than one attack to the bulwark. There you go, see? It does work. This guy's big hits just hit like a truck, so it can't block its big hits is all. Yeah, that was a bad one to put down there because he was doing the big spin. I should have gone for the bulwark. I really want to grab the Fred from his front. There we go. Depends on the remaining health, yes. It does. Is that thing an unstable wall? Yeah, so it's like, it's a wall that's cheaper and much quicker to build, but it breaks near instantaneously. And it literally breaks itself as well. So it doesn't replace bulwark, it rather just has a different function of being like a quicker deploy. Because instead of requiring 6, which bulwark does, it requires 3. Trying to remember when I unlocked it yesterday, but I can't quite. I unlocked it yesterday at some point. I think it's against this guy, actually, that you unlock it. If I'm not mistaken. both very helpful and also not very helpful at the same time. It was, yeah, cool, thank you. This weapon feels so powerful, honestly. I can't imagine what it was like pre-nerf. Because this has been nerfed by like a lot, right? They made it significantly weaker. And it's still fucking amazing. It's crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. Hey, Ugando, how are you? Oh man, oh man. Oh, it just drops food. That's clever. I'm not gonna talk about where I just pet that thing, by the way. Fungal conch, cool. Reinhardt's going great. It's going fucking great. I love this game. Why is the music for the rats so gorgeous? I don't understand. The cojones. It also dropped 2 conchs. Ouch. Shame. The head is disgusting. Yes, yes it is. Agreed. Ouch. Hey, Eugene. How are you? Oh, what? It took my thing away? Bummer. Glad to hear you're okay, mostly, at least. Trypophobia is very common, so... quite likely. This weapon is so fucking cracked, honestly. I just unlocked it very recently, yeah? Yeah, there's 3 weapons you don't have from the start, and this is one of them. It's this, the cannon, and the other thing. Needed things the person has to go through, you can't shove it away endlessly. Yeah, you can't. Why should just hiding, right? Umbrella's at the start of the game. It's the staff, the cannon, and the chain blade, the claw blade, what I'm using right now. The umbrella you get from the start. The bladed Vagasa. That's what that's called. Wagasa? Vagasa? I don't know. Oh, I attached to a small rat. Fuck. The umbrella's neat, but it's so heavily reliant on its parry to function as a weapon properly that I really do not like that. How many rants does this game have? In terms of big ones, 2. In terms of little ones, endless. Imagine, if you want to compare it to Longsword, imagine Longsword literally had to parry to charge its spirit. That's how the umbrella works. Yes, I got it. It's a bummer. You almost second tried Radahn with dagger only with no summons. Well done. Holy shit. Give me this tail. Stipe! Yes! Finally. That's what I needed. Happy fucking days. Woo. I do need to go back to Minotaur. Actually. Hey, Miney. Miney? Not sure. I do as well. It's a good game, like a faster paced Monster Hunter. I truly believe it is the closest Monster Hunter style hunting game. I think it's the closest hunting game we've ever had that could actually compete with mainline Monster Hunter in some degree. It just needed, like, maybe another game, another 2 games, and I think it would have been there. You know? I truly, truly believe that. That rat reminds you of the caterpillar virus, the fungus. Oh, cordyceps? Yeah. I think it's called cordyceps. I'm not sure. It's fucked. It's amazing, but it's also fucked. At the same time. It is also the one that cordyceps is on. Gleaming pet kimono shell? Cool. Let's put some of these on here. Just clean out some of my inventory spaces first. Just shy, rude. I'm fine with that, sure. 2 exactly, seems good to me. I don't have any seasoning to pickle. Couldn't I get the jar to make pickling stuff? Yes. The fermenting cask. I've already got that. Wouldn't mind the crates being more durable. I wouldn't mind having that either. I could finally get to the basic, one of the extra basic katakuri. It infects and zombifies. Yeah, it's fucking sweet. Hey, Miney, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy. Did I just break apart for absolutely no reason? I did indeed. Whatever the bloody hell goes on in this place, I hope it's enjoyable. It's one of these that I need to break, but I don't want to break them just yet. Well, put that back down and then proceed to ignore it. Cool. Whoopsie. It infects them and then zombifies them, quote unquote, yes. Very, very interesting. Fucked. Never underestimate, never understate how just completely fucked it is, but it's interesting. Yeah, inherit all of it. I want to use the chain blade against the chickens. And then I'm going to go back to the katana to finish off the rest of the quests, I think. They grow a little tree out of them almost, right? Out the top of it. If memory serves. Kinda looks like it's growing a little tree out of its nose. Do people consume them? Chimkin. Hello, Chimkin. Please. Land the fucking pig. There we go. Not flying anymore, but oh, it jumped at like the perfect moment. God, this thing is so good. Absolutely. Eastern medicine theory? I've never heard of that. I must be honest, I've never really been interested in. Eastern medicine. I'm still using the katana mostly. I just, whenever I'm like revisiting monsters in order to keep it a little bit more fresh, thought I'd use the claw blades occasionally just for some funsies, you know. Because why not? Why the hell not? See, I've already killed plenty of chickens, you know? Is it a PC that rocks that thing? What's that? Edgy? I hear a rock. I hear a friend. Where is friend? Not down there, because I'm not allowed down there. Is it on top? I probably could, but I don't have the torch right now, so I can't do it. No, I can't get up there. Never mind. It might honestly just be Ty fucking with me, but I don't think it was. Yeah, Twitch is just weird, man. Ever since they added that, it's just so strange. Like, what a weird thing to try and not send, you know? How you doing, Silent? Good to have you again. Oh! Oh my god. Filthy. Absolutely filthy. Oh, I didn't do it in time. Oh, I did do it in time, I just also got hit. Okay. I can live with that, to be honest. Oh, I should really do the, this. Hello? Why are you not knocked out the sky? Ouch. Give me your stuff so that I can use it to knock you out the sky when you start flying again. No. We're just having an aerial battle now, I guess. Fucking ouch. An aerial battle in which it is winning. Oh, nice, the tail cut. Very nice. The chicken has a Spider-Man mask of sea urchin. Yes, yes, it does. And you can knock it off, and it gives you a corona, and then you can knock its like crest off as well. Can you go to hell, please? It protects its head with the little like sea urchin thing, and then you can just make it so it has like no head at all. Essentially, it's really funny. I enjoy it a lot. Fuck. I believe there's an English word for that. Decapitation? Oh yeah. That's it. Dude, whenever you get a kill with the finisher, it's so perfect. Oh, it just feels good inside. I love that that guy's just bouncing in the distance, by the way. Oh, man. This fucking weapon, dude. The amount of just vertical height you can get is just disgusting. So quickly as well. I still love my katana though. Very anime, very anime. To get a kill like that, incredibly anime. You are down there, okay. What do I have left? I got a monkey. Okay, monkey, bird, porcupine, rat 2. So, fire, wind. Wind is pretty good. Wind is terrible against you.
来てくれたのですね。
Rat number 2, the disrespect. Look. It's not my fault it doesn't fucking stand out at all, okay? Sportail, what's it called? I honestly don't even remember. Sportail. I'll respect the rat when it does something interesting. How about that, eh? Do I have chicken arms? I do have chicken arms, yes. Do you like my... my little thing that follows me around? It's very amusing to me. I need to pop down one of these. And then I can ferment shit. Let's ferment a whole bunch of eggplants. Oh my god, you have to do so much in here? Holy shit. I will get free vinegar. There we go. I don't have the stuff to do that with. Actually got like a decent amount of food though. So I can start using it on hunts and not feeling bad about it. Oh, do that. Bizarro sense of fashion. Look, fashion is very hard to do in this game. While also taking into account the skills. Because I need to be in the maximum part of the kimono tree at the moment if I want to get stamina recovery while sprinting. I have to be maximum kimono. And these are, I think, quite literally the only arms that I have access to which have kimono on them. Oh, that was a slick dodge. You dick. You piece of shit, man. was too slow on that one. I tried. Yeah, real life fashion events are fucking wild, man. Hello, I would like to finish this. Thank you. Convenient. I just can't do it quickly enough every time. I should just roll it instead of trying to do it fancily and getting an attack in at the same time. No thanks. I've got like 2 Bast Bulwarks up now and I don't think either of them could take an attack for me. Be careful about that. I want to grab the... well, never mind. I don't have the thread! This is why I wanted to rip the thread out of him. God damn it. Thank you, Ballista thing, for point blank range, just attacking. Give me this. I need it, desperately. I swear to God, this bird is trolling me. I'm not doing very good against him right now. I really like how the weapon, the Karakuri Katana, has the like chain blade mode. Just pleases me. It's fun. Does Crow have 3 legs? I don't believe so. But I can try and look again. No, it has 2. Ramhard! Oh my god. Help. Thank you, Bastion. Or Bulwark, or whatever you're called. Your brain's clocking out and you're confusing yourself. Yeah, that's early for that to happen, Freda. That's concerning. That one is a wee bit concerning. Okay, that was the one that should be the hardest because I had a bad weapon, elementally, for it. I just wanted to do one of those first so it wasn't just a shitload of them all at the end of the quests here in this area. Because that would have been kind of poopy. Hello, friend. Yeah, Recondite available already, so that's probably the only two bad quests in this region. The Recondites normally wait until after you've done a group quest if there is one. I guess I can just like do this, huh? I don't need to take the thing back and forth every time. I can just do that. Whoop. I wonder if they're gonna give a recondite for Monkey. Let's try. Let's check. Monkey. Oh, I should spawn at the Buddha camp and pick up the stones. Whatever. Too late now. Foolish. The ore would have been really helpful. Is that my inner Dumbledore? I hope Dumbledore isn't anywhere near my insides. Thank you. The what? I don't know if I even want to know. Dumbledore is in an old Darkest Dungeon save. Yo, that's true. You wonder how long it's been since then? That was whenever we did Ain's modded save, so a while. It's the mods that Ain picked out for me. It's been a hot moment. Oh. It's not suitable for me though, is it? Flora's monkey, yeah. An appropriate save for this fight, I suppose. Get him! Ah! Monkey does not stay still long enough for me to do any of the stuff I want to do, man. Just trade the positions there, that was cute. I suck against this monkey so much. It's got to be one of the harder ones for me, to be honest. Oop. Launched my body onto the spring there. Oh. That's unfortunate. Please break out of the stun quickly. Okay, I was fine. Never mind. Yeah, you do that. Gotta do dishes and pave the turtles. Yes. Enjoy bathing the tortoise. That's the good stuff. Tortoise. Oh shit. Well, I broke one of his arms in rage mode. He is injured. Man, I really appreciate that basically, if I'm not mistaken, every monster has its own theme. It's so good. And very stank. What's that? The turtles? Poor turtles. Tortoise. I don't want to keep saying turtles. The lava ass as he walked away. Oh. Look at that, man. The visuals in this game. Honestly. To make the unfortunate comparison to the other main like hunting game in Monster Hunter, the visuals and the effect and the terrain in this game are just so superior. Like the ground being scorched here and it's staying scorched. Like, World wasn't doing that. It's so good. Monkey. Dead monkey. Oh. Wonderful. Wonderful. Ah, take me over there, quick. Friend. Hello, friend. You loving the later quests and the monsters move out of the normal area and the pig makes the snow turn to meadow? Yes. Yes. When they start being in like illogical terrain where they shouldn't be. It's good. This game be good eating, honestly. The Stone Buddha camp is the correct one. Great contrast, yeah. It's also really nice that it happens in the story so early on with the wolf, right? Where it moves to a locale where it kind of shouldn't be. Even if you don't end up fighting it there, it shows you that they fuck up their entire surroundings. It's so cool. Have I upgraded this one to level 2? Yeah, I have. Cool. I should actually probably hit the tell me where everything is button. Quite far away. I think that's chapter 3, right? Where you go into, like, everything's a little bit fucky-wucky territory. And you get to do all the monsters again. Maybe after the one bird fight, yeah. After Amaterasu. I want to remember Amaterasu's quite late on, though. Or the other bird fight. The one that's not Amaterasu. There's so many birds. But they are all good, yeah. Dude, I can't wait for Amaterasu. It's in Rage? Oh my god. Oh. I love the Enraged in this game in general. Amaterasu's Enraged is pure fucking style. Just thinking about it makes me want to rush to get there as quick as possible, but I'm not going to do that. Yeah, some of the like small monster attacks have definitely got a lot of sass to them, Eugene. 100%. The little slaps, so agree. You're attracting his attention, but you're standing right behind me, my dude. Fucking rats. The little bastards. Oh, come on. Good tail damage. I'd say that was good tail damage. I love the katana, man. The combat in this game is so fun. Figuring out the intricacies to it is crazy. Like, to get to this sheave attack, you have to do 2 triangle attacks normally. But if you do the box and then go down, you immediately go into it. In a single triangle. It's so neat. Staff user's going immediately into the big sword. It's a bit broken, but it looks cool, yeah. Yeah, it does. The problem there is more just the staff's a bit broken, full stop. They nerfed the permanent flying. That's good at least. I'm glad they nerfed the staff and the chain blade, because I remember on release they were like the only thing people were playing. Because they were just so strong. And then Adachi, because people just have a lot of love towards that archetype as well. But there was a lot of chain blade users. And a lot of staff users. They don't appear to have killed the weapons' identities either, which is perfect. Because then it sucks again, right? If they kill the weapon to make it more balanced, then it defeats the purpose. Which is the issue with Monster Hunter and why it can never be balanced. Because to balance Monster Hunter, you'd have to kill a lot of the weapons' identities. That ain't worth it. Turn that bud to me this much, you're gonna get your tail cut off, buddy. Okay, one box is not strong enough. It does have to be an actual thing. What did I just build? It was wrong. That much I can tell you. Come on, give me some happy shit here. Unlucky. The music for this guy is very dramatic. That just felt like the right thing to do. It wasn't quite, but still. Except for the Dreadbeak, so that's some lore. The Fumebeak, sorry, not the Dreadbeak. I think they do have lore to them, but I don't. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. The dramatic music? Oh, no. I think it's just the fact that you're fighting these things that's a bit dramatic in of itself, you know? That's not what I wanted to build, but thankfully I did like the best roll ever. Purely by accident. Oh, go. Yes. What a quick kill. Damn, you didn't even get to change areas. Thanks, buddy. Nice. It's very rare that they don't get to change areas for me. Recondite usually is weak Kimono, I suppose, though. And they have more rage, so it does make sense. The more I play this, the sadder I get that we might never have another one of these. Hey, you Krivy. How you doing? What the hell is that? Ha! Didn't know that existed. I like that one. That one seems good. Apply that just to clear up the side of the tree. Shield wall extension seems really helpful. That seems great. Mind you, the Grand Blade Mastery tree. Yeah, it goes on for way too long. Unfortunately. That's the only problem with it. Right, what burb week 2? Burb week 2 F? When you thinking the Loran Blue one went on for too long as well? Yes, I was. True. It's probably that's why the first thing that popped into my head when you said it was, yeah, it is a bit too long. How's work going, Mace? Do I have a forge here? Yeah, here. Change to this. Reminds you of the PoE one? No, it's got to be circular to be PoE. It has to be round, right? Because I think even the PoE 2 one is like sort of roundish. But also just doesn't end. Yeah, I can't deny that point. Whee. Hello, friend. Nice. It's a circle, it can never end. Is there another friend over here? Somewhere. There is another friend over here somewhere. Hi. Ouroboros is not a circle though, Mace. Oh no, it is. Sorry, I'm being an idiot. I'm thinking of a baby. It's straight. Ignore me. Dummy. Dummy, dummy. Brain dummy. Ouroboros is quite literally a snake eating itself, which is a circle. It's bad. Yes, Moose? I don't know if I'm even gonna do one, because I have literally nothing prepared. But the only time I could do it is on the 28th, and then, like, what's even the point? If my day off didn't have to be Friday, I could have done it tomorrow. You know? You're pondering what to redeem in September already? Oh my god. Help! Oh god, my back. I know for September this year, I definitely want to do the like 2 freebies again. If we reach goals. To have some freebies in there for people, because that's fun. I like that. Exactly. I had a friend. Hello, friend. Why? Jesus Christ, Kirby. Oh my god. Come in. Never does the full one, or like the formal one, or whatever it is. It's only ever Gomin. When the sign, yeah. Don't think he'd say much of anything, to be honest. Actually, he'd say a lot of bollocks, is what he'd say. It's kind of his specialty. I need wood. Did I get anything about the GPU shenanigans? Nope, I know fucking nothing. Which means I'm obviously not going to get it in time for the new thing. Which is bollocks. Complete. No, never mentioned he was selling his business. Never even mentioned he was going on holiday. What's the name of the company? I can't tell you because you'll be able to find it. Because as far as I'm aware, it only exists in the place in which I live. I can tell you when I move. Bring it up again in 2 months. I mean, they're gonna move as well, so no, you won't. Really? Yeah. The only thing binding any of us here, for me, is that I'm forced legally to stay in this country. And for my parents, it's as horrible as it sounds, the fact that my nan is alive. Which probably isn't going to last for much longer. Lives close. Your parents are forced to stay in them because of social security? What does that even mean in this instance? So I'm not sure. Because of the jobs that your dad's done? They can't collect money from Social Security if they're outside. Right. Which does make sense. No country's gonna let someone who's gonna use their equivalent. That's why I keep mentioning in all of the documents for when I'm applying to move. I'm like, yeah, I'm self-employed, so I would immediately be able to pay tax. I mean, that's not letting people move, Eugene, that's asylum seekers, which is a very different thing to migration, right? Although, to be fair, people from the US at this rate are going to be able to seek asylum. It's not necessarily running from war, Mace, it's running from your life being under threat. Your country doesn't have to be at war. So from politics, if there's like, for some reason, unscrupulous individuals who've decided they want you dead. But I don't have to pay taxes though. In Sweden, I'm pretty sure that's 5,000 crowns. Like a year, which is 500 pounds. Might be 50,000, which would be 5,000 pounds. I'm not sure. You do not have to earn a lot of money in Sweden to pay tax. That's so little. To be fair, Rampart, in our country, it's way too fucking much. It's a lot of money in England before you have to start paying tax. It's fucking crazy. It's not much in Sweden, but in the UK, like 13 grand is nuts. This rate, every LGBTQ in the US is going to qualify for political asylum. Yeah, exactly. Do they have national healthcare? Correct. They also have free university. Taxes are justified then, yeah. You legit might consider moving to Denmark. Fair. Yeah, there's gonna be so much, Mace. I'm gonna be moving, there's gonna be less streams. I might not be able to stream straight away due to internet problems. Which means it might have to wait for a while as well. The day off's gonna change, the stream times are gonna change slightly. Fucking disaster. No, it does, Crimmy. The move that I use to dodge it has iframes. This move has iframes for part of it. That big crystal has a humongous fucking hitbox. You were running for it afterwards. When it starts to disappear, the hitbox disappears. Even if it's not gone yet. So you reject I mean, at that point, what will have to happen, though, Mace, is that I'll have to try and get a job in Sweden, and then I'll have to work, which will be even less stream time. So that I can get a work permit to move there instead. This game doesn't have a big emphasis on hitting weak points. No, not particularly. It's more about hitting the monster. There's a few specific points you can try and hit if you want to give yourself benefits. Like I cut his tail off, which is extra materials, right? You can see these spots I've already cracked open on his sides. Those are weak points initially. And then if I hadn't killed him, I'd be able to jump onto his body and like rip Fred out to be able to use my Katakuri more. But there isn't really a particular like weak point on creatures, I don't believe. I don't know if hit zones are really a thing in the way they are in Monster Hunter. The blue spots aren't really weak points. The points where like the Fred in the creature coagulates, I suppose. There was orange numbers on the head. Yeah, I don't know what the orange number logic is, because it doesn't really seem to be that much higher, the damage. I think they're a thing, it's just not... It's not as much of a thing as it is in Monster Hunter, you know? It's more the way that I meant it in terms of like a thing. That's disappointing in your opinion? I like it because it means I can focus on just playing the game rather than being like, well, I specifically need to be at this part of the body monster to get 2% more damage. And I think more of the problem in this game is a lot of the time even attempting to hit the monster. Yeah, positioning in this game is positioning to not be hit more than positioning to do like more damage, because monster attacks are very large in this game. Just a different type of positioning, in my opinion. Oh, you fuck. Enjoy, Mace. Have as much fun as you can. Fuck! I didn't get it done. See you like 2 hours change. See you then. I will be in Fia Fasagi Fort by that point. You know, I think the colors potentially mean that the part is breakable. I'm not sure though. Maybe not. Never mind. Because it's still doing it for the face, and I don't know if the face is breakable again anymore. Fuck! Poison puddle hit me. They never did it for the wings. Oh, okay. I wonder if it says in the game somewhere. It does have a little, don't know. I've personally never really paid it much mind, because I'm usually just trying to hit the monster without being fucked up for it. Oh, cool. Or kimono transformations is what just happened. Become a big deal as you move through monster difficulties, or for crit build or bow build. Well, there you go then. It's just never been a thing for me. Consider me incorrect. My apologies. No, this game has a bow. This game has a bow right from the start as well. In fact, you have to unlock the cannon, but the bow is from the very beginning. As far as I'm aware, it's like more traditional type of longbowy thing as well, which is cool. I should be able to build a basic one and show it off. Not in an actual hunt, but just in general. Yeah, exactly. Longbow. Except it's not even a longbow because it's taller than the archer, so it's like an extra longbow. I think a longbow is meant to be your height in length. Oh, the game like fully freezes. There we go. MH Wilds hit numbers color. Yeah, it's just that's Monster Hunter. I put MH Wilds. I'm a dummy. Wild Hearts. Also, put the space in the right place so it doesn't say Wild Heart shit number instead of Wild Heart numbers. Hit numbers, not shit numbers. Yeah, unfortunately this game has like no online resources at all. Because no one likes it. Probably some really in-depth resources in Japanese. Potentially, but I honestly don't know if there even is in Japanese. People really like shove this game down like super quickly. really, really quickly.
先の戦の後、武器を鍛えたいのですね。
Oh yeah, it's got a melee attack. I forgot about that. What the fuck is this shit? Oh my god. Arrows? Oh, it's got like a fast shot and a long shot mode? Cool. Well, this is like doing something as well, though. Well, interesting. Yeah, that does a lot of damage, eh? What does the bolstered bow do for this? Excuse me? That's fucking hilarious. Cool. Well, there you go. There's the bow. Dude, what the hell is that? Rain of arrows, detonate, repeat. I would imagine you probably do this rather than the rain of arrows in most situations. Then switch, then do a double pump if you can. And then do that. Would be my guess. Both are viable and you can build around separately. Fucking sweet. You 100% volley. Respectable. Actually includes Haya and Otia. What are those? I saw them in the damage log, yeah, but I don't know what they are in, like, general. Arrows with feathers in different directions, so the arrows will rotate in different directions. Cool. Am I finished in the canyon? I do indeed appear to be. Hello. Give me my fire stick back.
他にお役に立てることはありますか?
Because I do believe I'm going to Firetown now.
行くのだろう。あの冬ふさぎの古城に。悪いが俺も堂々させてもらう。何？俺は昔あの辺りで暮らしておったのだ。道案内にこれ以上のものはおらんぞ。獣についてはお前任せで足手まといになってしまうのは否めんが。それは構わん。俺にはどうしても行かねばならん事情があるのだ。道中よろしくな。
Ice Tusk. That's the one. Instead of King Tusk. Ice Boar. Finally in this map. This is the map I've been looking forward to see without lag. Because it's snowy.
Iきなりの大吹雪とは幸先悪いとしか言いようがあるまい。この野営地で弱まるのを待つとしよう。
I spawn Ice Tusk.
この場所も懐かしいな。別に隠すほどのことでもない。俺は昔この先の城で働いておったのだ。親方様の名は石堂氏綱。俺の名は大道寺の道の字も氏重の氏の字も親方様からいただいたものよ。石堂家はここ東の国を治める守護であったが、西国で成り上がった守護代の阿護家が石堂家に反旗を翻し、下克上というやつよな。その戦の余波で我らの城は獣の群れに襲われた。本当に余波なのかはわからん。あるいは阿護家の策略とてあり得るだろう。ともあれ獣の襲撃により一日にして石堂家は滅んだ。その時に俺と戦ったやつではないかと思うのだ。あの島で見かけたあの羅刹は、もしそうならば必ず討ち取らねばなるまい。そうであろう。お前のことの葉頼もしく思うぞ。だがその上で言わせてもらう。あの羅刹はこの地におるどの獣よりも強い。俺も一通り覚えがあるのだ。城にはびこる獣どもについてはな。あやつだけは別格ぞ。夢死んでくれるなよ。
I cannot promise I will not get myself killed against the Deathstalker, dude. Because that thing's a fucking monster.
今の遠吠えは城の方から聞こえおったぞ。ここは二手に分かれて探そう。見つけたらすぐに呼ぶからな。俺はジョーカーを、お前は天守へ向かってくれ。
Hello, friend. Hey. Snow Pig. Have I been upgrading the orb? I have been upgrading the orb. Mostly in healing. It's got a little bit of defense and attack as well, but mostly healing. Oh, actually, no. I did mostly healing initially, but I transitioned into doing mostly Fred. Because I love it being able to spawn fucking Fred for you. Oh, it does an AoE on that, huh? Interesting. Ow. Kill it! I need that! Come here! Jump on here, good. I can't believe the both do that rapid fire shit. That's ridiculous. You love using the claw blades on big monsters like this one. It would really help for like target logic, for sure. First things first, you're listening to Hanado's theme again. Oh no. I don't like where this is going, Human Harvest. Dude, Elzelion really fucked your spirit up, huh? I understand why, but man, he really got you hard. Just the normal one. The Human Harvest. I still like can't believe I killed that thing to this day. That thing's fucking hard, man. I thought I heard a friendo, but maybe not. Better than I give myself credit for. Just persistent is all. I don't think I could do it again without it taking like another 1 billion tries. I don't know how to say it without it sounding like I'm trying to toot my own horn in a way. Billion tries? Man, I must have tried that thing around 100 times as well. Like, I tried that thing a lot, Human Harvest. I had a lot of attempts that just died like straight away in phase 1. Because I just wasn't good enough. The thing is, you might have had more attempts than me, but how many of your attempts did you just willingly kill early because you wasn't happy with your phase 1 result, you know? So like in terms of practice, I probably had more. I also grinded a whole new armor set. Yeah, exactly. I did a whole brand new armor set. I made sure to max certain things to make it as easy as possible for myself. Yes, good. Hey Dylan Chisel. Good to see you. I don't know how to say it, man. It's not that I'm not as good, like, as I'm willing to give myself credit for. I know that I'm pretty good at Monster Hunter. I think I'm actually like relatively pretty good at games overall in general. I just truly do view myself as more of a casual player. Doesn't mean I'm not unable to do like crazy shit. I just play games more casually than a lot of people do. You know, my end goal is relaxing fun, not a mathematics degree. Like with Tarkov, if you want to bring that one up right now, I don't mind that my aim isn't very good, because I'm not out here trying to be a US Navy SEAL, you know, or a member of the SAS. I'm just a twat with a problem with his hands playing a video game. My aim is not important, really. Let's be honest. It would be nice if it was improved. But it's not actually important. I had someone write a message on one of my posts. One of the YouTube channel posts on Tarkov, and literal only thing they wrote, and I don't know if what they were talking about, probably my aim and my general propensity to panic, was get a hold of yourself. And I'm like, you're gonna have to be way more specific. Just get a hold of yourself. Yeah, what does that mean? You're looking forward to Friday. I hope it's enjoyable for you. I can't hug myself. That's like not anatomically possible. Look.
ちょうど猿が出たようだな。奴は青い炎で血を溶かし、地中に身を隠して狙った。奴が飛び出してくるのをかわし。
I'm also looking forward to Friday because I get to hang out with my partner all day. Friday's my day off this week. Next week, I guess, technically. Still. Didn't I want to stream it on release? No. I don't want to buy that game until I know that it's not going to run like dog shit. I'll stream it the day after if it's like okay, but if that game releases and it's got bad performance, I'm not buying it. I don't trust Capcom anymore. Capcom has completely lost my trust. Hello, Teddy 10 here. Oh. Jesus Christ, right. That's a hell of an investment. But no, I've never been particularly fussed about streaming it on release, Fizzle. Genuinely, I don't even know if I'm going to buy the game. They lost my trust to Capcom lost my trust as a company, peepers. Rise's release with an unfinished product and then having the audacity to call title updates, which I personally would call finishing your fucking game. And then Dragon's Dogma, which released in such a just genuinely completely dog shit state that it's so just like unbelievably unacceptable, and releasing with microtransactions, even if you can get the things in the game so it's not like locked content. Just the fact that it released with microtransactions at all is like fucking disgusting. And I'm aware, like, pandemic, whatnot, etc., etc. They lost the later data and all that shit. Just delay the fucking game. Like, it's not difficult. Everyone loves to come up with excuses. They 100% recovered. See, I don't think Rise was ever recovered, personally. Sunbreaker's great. I think Sunbreak's pretty good. Rise, I don't think ever truly recovered at all. And it is, like, perpetually marred by its weird state now as well. In the fact that you, like, never even need to fight Allmother at all. You lose trust them if they ever add pay-to-win microtransactions to Monster Hunter. Yeah, I don't know if they'll add pay-to-win stuff, but at least the way that I feel at the moment and the amount of, like, non-hope I feel towards Capcom, I would not be surprised if there was DLC on release over the next game. It's genuinely how I feel about them at the moment. And it's just like skins or something. What are my thoughts with the cosmetic DLCs? Once the game's done, I don't give a shit. If there's cosmetic DLCs before the game is finished, absolutely not. Because that effort at the current moment in time should be being used for the art team to create assets for the next one. For the DLC. You know? Or assets for fucking whatever. Title update monsters if they're doing title updates, DLC maps, all of that stuff. If they want to put cosmetic DLC at the end of Sunbreak when the art team literally has like fuck all to do, I completely understand that. I got no aversion to that, sure. I do understand that, like, just logically, the art team is gonna get done with their work first. Because they kind of have to be. Because other teams are required upon it. Requiant is not a word. Require it to be done, right? They need to make sure, like, oh, do the animations make the model go fucky or anything like that? They can't do that unless the model is good to go. If you have weapon-specific designing people, they're kind of like done much earlier, right? I also do understand why people get upset. Because it is, like, kind of frustrating to be like, paid 50 quid for this game and it's got £300 of cosmetic DLC. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Monster Hunter World? Like, really? Like, it's kind of a fucking joke, right? Hey, why say it? Good 5's list of DLC was excessive, yeah. See, while I am guilty of it as well, to some degree, I don't think you should truly blame the people to buying them. Because a lot of people see stuff like that and they're just like, oh great, I can give more money to the people who I put 3,000 fucking hours into their game for because they deserve it. And also I get a little bit of something out of it as well, you know? I used to pre-order every, the, like, fancy edition, I guess. You know, the one that costs more and gives you, like, absolutely no benefits at all. Just because I wanted to support Capcom. And the Monster Hunter gang. You've never really pre-ordered something? I only pre-order things that I am sure I can trust the output of. Or I have, like, up until that point, reason to believe that I can trust the output of it. So even if I was, like, possessed by some demon and hyper interested in the next, like, COD game, I would never pre-order it. But until Chimera Squad came along for XCOM, which I still was fine with pre-ordering, like it was alright, I would pre-order every XCOM game. Just because I could trust it, and I believe that they would produce something good, you know? Yeah, COD is just a joke at this point. Like, you can't take it seriously, even the slightest. I mean, COD has had balancing issues since before the existence of time. I mean, this is the thing, though, Peepus. Why do you need to innovate? Do you think that people who play COD really care about the innovation of the genre? Who buy every COD game on release? I don't think they give much of a shit about the innovation, you know? To make the game more worthwhile. I mean, look at FIFA, though. Like, it doesn't matter, you know? It's irrelevant. I think Overwatch's problem is not that it stopped innovating, LaFish. I think it's that they killed the fucking game. The bigger problem is the fact that they took Overwatch 1 round the back of a shed and shot it in the fucking head, not that they stopped innovating. True, yeah, true. That would remind me of that as well. Human Harvest, definitely. Since I also did the same thing. Mostly only because I just didn't have a choice, but... Yeah, they did a lot of bad shit with the quote-unquote sequel, right? Lying about stuff left, right, and center, and just absolute fucking shitstorm in general. It's nuts. There isn't a tree around here somewhere, is there, by any chance? Not that I can see. Fuck. I need some bread. Let me just do this real quick. Oopsie. Sorry, how does this work? Oh, fuck! Oh, I'm allowed down here. Okay, cool. Just the word what. Nice. Same. But only because it's in a language I just don't understand. I can't put another tent down, but maybe here is like a relatively decent spot for this. It's pretty good. And it basically covers like the entire map bar this corner up here as well. There is a fucking camp up there. God damn it. Give me this. Did you ever say how you dislike terrain and geometry propping in? You might have done, but I don't recall it right now. Constantly takes your focus away from immersion. It's very fair. I also agree, but luckily I am basically fucking blind, so I just don't notice it a lot of the time, even though I like definitely should. Is it happening in this? Is that why you bring it up? Constantly? Oh, okay. Just straight up do not notice. Dude, it's so insane to be outside of this for once. I know I've said that before, but it's so strange looking at everyone being so excited, and I'm just like, eh. I hope you enjoy it, Reaper. Is climbing always this ass? Yes, yes it is. Although it doesn't help that I'm trying to do something that I don't have the fucking stuff for. Normally you don't need to climb because you've got the Katakuri, so yeah. I mean, everyone's this excited about all of the games, Chisel. It's not just the new one, right? I remember people being just as excited with Rise. I was trying to get up there because there's a camp up there that I want to get to, but I need more Fred in order to be able to do it conveniently. Because I ran out of my Katakuri. Fred. Also probably just make a lot more sense if I did this. And unfortunate. Did that. I have a friend. Hello, friend. Enjoy, Chisel. Hope you have some tasty food. Replaying? Replaying it, yeah. Last time I got to the end of the game, but I never did any of the post-game content at all. And also since then, they've added all of the updates that they did as well, so I've got all of those to experience. All of the existing post-game content and all of the update post-game content. So a decent chunk. There we go. That is an unacceptable amount of tower coverage as far as I'm concerned. I can go for the big boy now. Where do I want to pop this down? Maybe here. You like it? Definitely fun. I pressed the wrong button. Whoops. This game's great, honestly. It, I think, is very clear to almost everyone that it could do with some more work, so maybe more features and stuff and whatnot. But I still think it's just, like, legitimately good. I've done this fight so few times because I suck at it. So I basically remember nothing about this. Because it's a hard one. Yep. 5-star. Okay, AoE. Stay away from the ice spots on the floor. It can reuse them as well. Oh my god. I do not remember that shit. Brutal? Yeah, honestly. McChewtoy. Or Mr. Chewtoy. Sorry, I read McChewtoy. I hate fucking McDonald's in here. Oh, fuck. A duck. Yeah, I'm dead. This fight... walled me so fucking hard. The first time I played this. So hard. And I would feel absolutely no fucking shame if it does it again. This boy's a toughie. Monkey. Monkey liquor? Amazing. Hi. I wonder if you could avoid that by just jumping on top of a few boxes. Okay, now it's enraged. It killed me without even enraging. I remember how to roll that. I think I could roll that. What you doing? Okay, you're leaving. Hello, friend. Come with me. We got a wolf to kill. I love the idea that you fight this thing inside this fucking fortress that it's modified for itself as well. It's so cool. Hello, Wolfie. I think that just one-shot me. This might be my first triple. Hey, you Jordan. It's a pleasure to have you. How you doing? Your relentless kindness, as always, is appreciated. Oh my god, that hurt. I fought this guy before, but I don't remember any of it, unfortunately. A fucking one tap, oh my god. This fight, I hate and love this fight at the same time. That's my memory of it, at least. So far, it seems exclusively enjoyable. I just need to get used to it. Oh! A chain trap fusion Katakuri? Cool. Steaks topped with boxes. Okie dokie. So that's not right at all. I dodged that by pure accident. Oh my god. I need to be full health. Christ. Get out! Ugh. I should have done the spring. I should have springed, but I wanted to iframe it. That fight is hard, man. Getting one shot does not provide a large amount of assistance there either. You are the most weak to fire, so as far as my weapon logic is concerned, I am correct. I believe the larger issue at hand there is I need the upgrade. So if I get 2 more of those simian organs, I could at least do more damage. Simian, you say? Correct? Memorize the recipe for the new trap? Yeah. Which is... that takes a long time to do, and also eats all of my Katakuri. That's expensive as fuck. Monkey time, just these little ones. For the yin organ. I already killed the subspecies monkey earlier. The simian lava back. Right, forge a weapon. This one. The cobalt lava back, sorry. That's what it's called. What does Tiger's Den do? Boosts attack, but makes it harder to recover from ailments. Well, fuck a duck. That's unfortunate. Whoopsie. Because I think in order to get more armor, I might be able to do. I can get more armor, but it's going to put me into that threshold. It's only 3 more armor, which is a tad unfortunate. Resurrection? Withstand a single attack when health is gone. From Ice Tusk? Cool. It can be modified to Kimono Path as well. Intriguing. that's interesting. On the helmet, it's got resurrection on human path, and on the chest piece, it's got resurrection on kimono path. Intriguing. I kind of want these just to have different fucking gloves, to be honest. Right. I have 3 more defense now. Maybe that makes the difference. More importantly, my weapon is upgraded now. Hi, buddy. Just a wee bit of a rude wake up, it's fine. You know what would be a good idea that I also completely forgot about? This shit. I don't need to boost my defense, I just need to eat for more health. It's really important I crack the parts on his body open. Because if I'm gonna do the trap, I need it. It was like that. Come over here, come on. He doesn't want to move in a straight line towards me. Yeah, I think that attack is the one that you're meant to do it for. But unfortunately not going for me right now. Because that would be hard to dodge otherwise. Or you'd have to bulwark it. YYX, YYX. Okay. Tires experience an error, yeah, no wonder. Come here! I put this thing down, so fucking help me, I'm gonna use it. I'm already max Fred, so I don't need to worry about that. That was good. Went significantly better. Tucker got a blade treat. Yeah, just a little bit of slicey. Yes, Grimmy? I do. We're at 220. Oh my god. You're gonna end up in the fucking top 3 of that one as well. I live it. Nice. Food. Power of food. How you doing? How you doing? Oh. Get it. Yes! Did the improvement in just one fucking attempt? Hell yeah. Did I get the tail cut? Oh, I did. It went up there. Hilarious. It got stuck in the roof. Oh, that's wonky. You fight it on the, like, the very, very roof of the citadel towards the end, I think, right, of this castle. And it's just an incredibly cool space to fight in. Shit. Oh, behind me. Okay. I can't place a tent down, unfortunately. Yes. This I distinctly remember. Oh, he broke out of that fast. Ooh! The dodge. Nice. That fight is hard, man. Holy. It's good, though. The roller katakuri. Revenge. For both him and for me.
終わったか。これであやつらもちっとは浮かばれる。まずいな。
I mean, I might end up doing it 3 more times, Fredo, for the armor.
どうすりゃいいと言うんだ。
Hello, Amaterasu.
お次は何だ。
Good to see you causing fucking havoc. Dude, I can't wait to fight that thing.
ようわからんが、今のうちに引くぞ。
Yeah, they do that all the time, Fredo. It's really annoying. Whenever it says that in the subtitles, if they were speaking English language, that's what they would say in English language as well. Instead of saying like that's not good or oh shit or whatever that translates to, it's somewhere around that, they would just say Mazina. In the English language dub, they just speak Japanese. It's really fucking weird. It's so weird.
かような体になってもはや叶わぬ願いと思うておった。俺の代わりに戦ってくれた。
Poultry attack? Dude, I can't wait to fight that fucking bird. You'll get me, Manalords. I was waiting for it to be done. I do appreciate it. I don't buy early access stuff anymore.
スズラン先生も首を長うして待っておろう。こたびは。いや、なんでもない。ありがとうよ、大将。
Sounded like you when you encounter a swan. I can't wait to fight that bird. What are you doing in the park, Jordan? What are you doing? You bought it when it got released. You want to see what kind of changes there are? Yeah, I'm really looking forward to playing that one, to be honest. Swans are snakes with wings. I mean, I don't disagree. So,
あんた、この素材は何だ？手助け？何の話だ？ああ、カンナの仕業。
the music alone is good. Oh, really? It's got good music? Nice.
覚書きだね。いろいろと覗き込んでいると思ったら、あのおせっかいにも礼を言わないと。それにしても、よく意味が分かったな。助かったよ。あんたには借りができた。何かあったらわしを頼ってくれ。
Yes, that's what I wanted to see. The pop-up. New armor. Show me.
先の戦の後、気になるものはありましたか？
The fucking defense boost, man. Holy shit. Oh my god. From 24 to 36. Jesus fucking wept. Yeah, that's a wee bit stronger, to say the least. The only problem is the modification. I mean, it's got even that, like, when you make it Kemono. Mono. It's got a lot on it. That's just a proper ass fucking breastplate. Look at that thing. Damn.
他にお役に立てるどの子を鍛えましょうか？
I can upgrade this as well. I would rather have these than surprise attacks. Surprise attacks not very helpful for me. One stroke critical. Boost the chance of unleashing crits for a while on destroying part of a kimono. Okay, interesting. Interesting. This weapon is so fucking powerful. What on earth? That is ridiculous. But it's not you. Okay. You'd have to memorize spreadsheet skills or deco slots. I know, right? It's such a fucking relief. I don't dread every time I go into that menu. Chili pepper? Sure, I'll make some spicy vegetables. Why not? Seems fucking neat. That's just kimchi. True. I suppose. There is some level of validity in that statement that I cannot deny. Okay, where the hell is that? Back in this area I never go to. Hi. What do you want?
あんたレンドのを見かけなかったか？この手紙を届けなきゃならないんだがよ。
She's literally just down there, my man.
他に急ぎの用事があって、とにかく急いでるんだ。あ、これ代わりに届けてくれないか？
I mean, sure.
ミキル、必ずレンドのに渡してくれよ。
わしに手紙？誰からだ？
I know, some random dude.
後で読む。父からだ。悪いが獣を狩る必要があるんだ。同行を頼んでいいか。
Okay. You also want something? What do you
定
want?
石には行けました。
Oh god, two.
あそこは無情をよう感じられると噂の場所です。よーく見て決めてくださいよ。いらないもんでも構いませんよ。
I do wish there was a sell all crap option. That would be mighty handy. Hi, what do you want?
行動で港の人が獣に襲われた件、
Yep,
覚えております？近頃また
the weirdo alongside who was like you assassinated him, or the hunter.
ええ、そうです。もし九段の獣であれば、皆も安心できるかと。それに、見知らぬ獣の素材が回ってくれば、うちとしても儲けさせてもらえそうですし。ま、そこはアンさんの胸三寸ですけれど、うちとしては期待しておりますよ。アンさんには期待してつい
That was very
先ほど
friendly, lady. Just saying. You always do the right thing.
一つお願いがありまして、今ちーっと困ったことになっておるんです。北から来る手はずになっていたアキンドが期日を過ぎても現れず、定石を抜けてくる
Seems a
と
bit
言
dumb
って
of
お
them.
りましたので、
There's a massive fucking wolf in there.
獣に襲われておったら大事ですし、様子を見に行ってくれません？
Sure.
そんなの
Oh,
余計な手間だと思うけど
hello.
おや、弥太郎。あんたが珍しいですね。もしかして、この人を心配して声かけてきたんです？
そうじゃない。ただわざわざよその奴らを助けに行ってやる義理もないだろ。獣が怖いなら最初から安全な道を通りゃいい。素人なんて危険なのが分かりきってるんだし、自業自得だ。
向こうさんに船を使えない事情があったんです。急ぎの仕入れでもありましたしね。
だからって助けに行ったこっちが危ない目にあったら元も子もない。
そうしたら、うちが取引のため定石に出て戻ってこなくても危ないから探しに来てはくれませんか？
だろうな。あんたもよそ者には変わりない。それに俺自身だって。
アンさんはいつも話が早くて助かりますな。ではお願いできますか？アキンドが通る予定の道は聞いております。
And also,
詳しくはからくり
maybe I just didn't hear it, but sometimes.
何でもかんでも引き
No.
受けるよな。
Have you ever met anybody
素直
in
で
these
心
games?
配だと言えばね。 この子はね。
The subtitles say like the Japanese text for what it means, but then I think the people in the Japanese dub say something else. So the subtitles are just wrong on so many levels. It might just be that I don't hear it sometimes, but I swear she did not say domo.
いやあ、二人とも無事で何よりだ。羅刹は仕留められたのかい？
どうにかな。危うく死にかけたが天の助けがあったわ。ま、必死に戦ったのはこやつの方だがな。俺、渡してやれ。
ありがとう。氏重にとっては仇かもしれないけれど、これも一つの命だ。責任持って きっちり調べさせてもらうよ。だがどれだけ急いでも一晩はかかりそうだ。悪いがしばらく待っててもらえるかい？
なればあとはお前さんらで好きにやってくれ。もう城の案内も必要なかろう。俺としても一人杯を傾けたい気分だな。
As opposed to normal, where you're in the mood for drinking and being alone.
あ、おかえりなさい。
Oh, hello.
少し
Yeah,
よろしい
what?
ですか？
Fucking ping ponged around the place. That scared the shit out of me.
聞きましたよ。羅刹を倒したと。これで氏重さんも吹っ切れたことだと思います。あの人、昔はもっと荒れていたんですよ。私が幼かった頃には酔っ払って海に飛び込んで慌てた漁師の人たちが網を投げて引き上げたとか、
Christ.
そういった話が絶えませんでした。きっとずっと心のどこかで死んでしまった仲間や武家の人たちのことを思い続けて悲しんでいたんだと思います。けれどそれをあなたが解放した。氏重さんは多くを語らないかもしれませんが、きっとあなたには感謝しているのではないでしょうか。
Okay.
そうだ、話は変わりますが、巨大なからくりの件覚えていらっしゃいますか？
No, not really. Yeah.
調べが進んでいくつか
Sure,
分
I
かったこと
remember.
があるんです。せっかくですからお伝えしておこうと思って。どうやらあれはかつて風車の傍らに建てられ2機一対で運用されたからくりだったようなのです。風車は港に流れ込んできた雨津糸を港全体に拡散するためのからくり。そしてもう一機の
Okay.
塔はどうやら大掛かりな仕掛けを動かすために雨津糸を集めるからくり。対照的な性質を持っていたのだとか。からくりの周囲に獣のムクロが描かれていたと話したでしょ。集めた雨津糸の力で動く兵器だったのかもしれ
Oh,
ま
I
せん。
do remember that actually. Now, yeah,
失
yeah.
われてしまったとはいえ、この港には先
I
人たちが
do
生きるために
remember.
残したも
I
のが
remember the
まだまだ
corpse
た
thing.
くさんあるようです。彼らはからくりと
Like
共
that
に
my
暮ら
man's
し
just yawning in the middle of this
からくり
conversation.
と共に歩んできた。
Stretching.
私たちもいつかはそんな港の姿を取り戻せるのでしょうか。肝臓も手入れも武器のこといつでも来てくださいね。
いろいろとあったがようやく落ち着いたな。3日3晩くらいは酔い続けても罰は当たらんだろう。そうだ、一つ気になっておったのだが、玉かずらのやつたびたび湯屋を開けておることがあってな。いつもいずこに行くのか知っておったりせんか。さようか。お前さんならと思うたのだが、あやつに尋ねてもはぐらかされてしまうしな。ま、いつも翌朝には戻っておる。からくりのおかげで湯に浸かる不便はないからよいか。
Is this the bath upgrades?
玉かずらさんの話ですか？
うん。あやつは時折いずこかへ姿を消すであろう。その行き先をな。
はは
Hot spring,
確
yeah.
かにふらりとおらんくなりますものね。もしかしたら定石にでも足を向けておるんではありませんか。あの人たまに北西の空をじーっと眺めておりますし。
何？そぞろ歩くには危うい場所ではないか。
12 minutes.
近頃はまた恐ろしい獣が姿を見せたとも聞いて
Good
おる。
luck, I guess.
まこと
I
あそ
don't
こ
know.
に行っておるならば連れ戻した方がよかろう。
そうですな。それなら次に玉かずらさんが港を出た時に行き先を探り、もし獣がおり
You're
ましたら
interested to see what you've changed with your time and effort locally, yeah.
うちらアキンドも困っておるんです。礼は弾ませてもらいますから。
Yeah, I suppose that's the one that you really care about. Is the local shenaniganry. Don't fucking grab onto that. The amount of random ass katakuri that must just be around this town from when I do shit like that. Just gliders all over the floor.
ようやっと羅刹の剣の調べがついたよ。奴の体に雨ついとはほとんど残っていなかった。普通ならこれは考えられない事態だ。随分と前からろくに雨ついとを取り込めていなかったのだろうね。島に現れたのも上を満たすためと考えていいだろう。
待て、奴はなぜわざわざ増えてな場所であろう島に現れたのだ。城からは秋暮れの峡谷の方がよほど出やすかろう。
他の場所に行けず島に来ざるを得ない事情
Yeah,
が。
it's a fucking island, for fuck's
そう
sake.
考えるのが自然だが、となれば一体どんな事情だったのかが問題だ。例えば羅刹よりも強い獣に追い立てられた。
Like Amaterasu.
バカ
It
な。
was
城のあたりで奴に勝てる獣などおるはずが。
何にせよ羅刹が生きるために戦ってたってのは確かさ。本来この土地に満ちていたはずの雨ついとを求めてね。
me,
古
Fredo?
の
No.
時代から人が財や食料をめぐり相争ってきたように、獣たちも生きるため他から奪わなきゃならない。この世の摂理ってやつさ。
Never mind then, thanks. I've never cooked anything more complicated than fucking, like, salmon and rice, basically. Something of that line, you know? Of course I haven't done a fucking schnitzel. I don't live in Germany.
なあ、そうでもなけりゃわざわざ城跡まで飛んでこないだろうしね。あいつも腹を空かせて羅刹を、そして奴の縄張りを。
I'm not obsessed with it like you lot are.
ただ吉兆の鳥。
But it's tasty? I don't know. I've never had one.
300年と昔
You
から
could just be lying to me. Maybe it tastes terrible.
常識で測れないところも多いとしか。
The hell is schnitzel? I've been told, but I don't remember because it wasn't important.
冬塞ぎの工場で羅刹はアマテラスに襲われた。その影響はすでに出始めているかもしれない。例えば周囲の天気や草木の様子に乱れが出ていたりとかね。杞憂であればいいが港に被害が及ぶようならまずい。悪いがもう一度城の様子を確かめてきてくれないか。これは獅子神の依頼ってことにさせてくれ。
方法の体で帰ってきたと思うたら危険な城へととんぼ返りとはな。
Did you lucky if I cooked for my
だが
fucking self?
城を
Look
調
like
べると
someone
なれ
else.
ば俺も行かざるを得んだろう。もう羅刹どもに襲われんとよいが。
It's breaded meat, Eugene. Fredo. Functionally, it's just breaded meat. Stew's just slicing vegetables and meat, throw in a pot, boil for half an hour. Yeah, you see, my effort extends most days to... I can barely be asked to put this in a container and put it in the fucking oven, so... You know. The bar's not being set particularly fucking high here.
そう、先の戦の後、武器を鍛えたいのですね。
Just about the only thing I could ever really be asked to do is maybe like tuna pasta sweet corn pesto. I am technically in chapter 3 now. Cool. Very nice. I got so many chapter 2 things to do though before I go into chapter 3. Which I believe is like the equivalent of the next rank up in Monster Hunter. As a example, if I'm not mistaken. This fucking fume beak is everywhere, dude. It's in every locale. Swear to God. I am gonna take a break for a little bit here, though. Shouldn't be terribly too long, just like 10, maybe 15 minutes or so. And then I will be back to finish up chapter 2. I need to get myself something to eat, all of that stuff, you know? And have a stretch and whatnot. So yeah, I'll be back in just a little bit. See you in a moment. Hello. I have returned. Let's do this. And then pop that back, and then this. Okie dokie. Right. Let's finish off chapter 2. Get all these questies done. Get it all complete. I'm sure it won't take terribly too long. The thing that will take the longest is doing all the monsters for the fort. For you for Saggy fort, I think it is. I'm not sure. That's gonna take a wee bit. Other than that, it shouldn't be too bad. It's almost so strange to be back in this map again. After so long in the other maps now. Feels like I haven't been here for ages. Hello, Hige. How are you? You suppose it's hunting monsters? There's definitely the hunting of monsters going on, yep. Oh, it's just you? Dude, you're fucking everywhere. Fucking bird. Saw some gameplay of it, of Frostpunk. There you go, yeah. I was just waiting for the right time to do it, here you go. You know? You gotta wait for the right moment. Yeah? Does it look interesting to you? Not your setting? Okay, bummer. It's the only one I really have any experience with in like the city building genre, so. But yeah, the first Frostpunk 1, I think has like one of the best endings ever. I absolutely love it. Yeah, I am as well, normally, but I think that game's just done so well. Very, very well done. Christ, Higo. I am not dead somehow. I'm back, I am back, yes. But I don't have to change games and change the title and stuff, it's a lot quicker. Because I can just go to the loo, stretch a little bit, eat my food and be done. You wish you could have played this game more? I mean, you can always do it again. There's always starting over. Buffett in the BRB. Oh, that's annoying. This bird is on crack. Yeah, it really is. I mean, I can understand that being annoying and making you not want to play it for like a long enough time. But the game has been out for like over 2 years now, I think. So, yeah, you could maybe give it another go. If you wanting to play it upon looking at it, then seems like maybe a good moment to try, right? Obviously not right now. Now's a terrible moment to try because you're just gonna immediately get distracted by the next main line. But yeah. Frostpunk 2 looked kind of nice. You heard good things about it over 1. Frostpunk 2 was really good as well. Frostpunk 2 is overall a better game. Frostpunk 1 has just an absolutely phenomenal ending. Yeah, no, that's counterproductive advertisement. That's exactly not what you want to do.
無事に終わったみたいですな。一旦戻ってもらえます。違う獣とはいえ、礼も必要ですし。
Yeah, Frostpunk 1, the ending of that game, it's one of those things that makes me be like, I wish I could forget this so I could play it again. It's one of those. The ending of Frostpunk 1. It's just, oh. Oh. How you doing, Derelict? How you been?
戻ってきましたか。待っておりましたよ。
あいつを襲ったかもしれねえ獣を探してたんだろ。
You're the one who wanted us to.
もし本当にいるならだけどな。
The proof, you fuckwit.
知りませんが、アンさんへの依頼が気になったみたいで。
気になったんじゃねえよ。勝手にダンスケが獣にやられたことになったら困るだろ。
けれど、今回の狩りはそれとは別です。目当ての獣は見つからなかったと言うたでしょう。
そんなこったろうとは思ってたさ。あいつが獣にやら
Hey,
れ
J
るわ
man.
けねえんだ。
You're surprised you thought no one played
いい加減
this?
なこと言わねえように。
I haven't played it since launch, but it is wonderful.
困った人ですな。何故あそこまで堅くななのか。
It is wonderful. What the hell, Derelict? What the fuck? Did they catch them?
先の戦の後、それではまた。
Everyone's searching for them? Good.
今はこんな依頼が来てるぞ。
You love the game, you just wish they wouldn't end it with the kimono that they did? Really? Personally, I think the ending of this game is fucking fantastic.
おう、また話そうぜ。
定石にはどの子にします？
She's just selling like straight things now. Cool. Neat.
買い物は寂しゅうなってしまいますね。
We planned on one more and it felt like an abrupt ending to you. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I don't think it's unnecessary to be upset when someone has killed an animal, Derelict. That seems pretty fucking reasonable to me. It seems pretty goddamn reasonable to be upset about. Just don't want to be stooped to the same level as the fuckbit that did it in the first place, mate. Doing such, like, bold things straight away, you know? Oh, it gave me dried meat and dried sliced meat as separate things. Blech. That's annoying. I think I'm just like fine at this point. I've got enough random things. Did they really plan on adding one more? Did they add it in like post-title updates, or was it just never added in the end? The like final, to be planned final story monster? Because yeah, I've not played any of the title updates, so I'm super looking forward to it. Gold Shard. Hello, Mace. Welcome. In fact, I've not done any of the post-game full stop. But I'm going to do it this time around. I'm fucking pumped. I want wind and or earth equivalently. Wind it is. You have Wednesday off as well? Oh, damn. You're just getting more and more days off the further and closer it gets all of a sudden, Mace. Days off are just materializing for you. What's going on? Yeah, go to this one. It's in the middle of the map. Oh, dude, the Dumbler, so good. Tasty, tasty Dumbler. I'm gonna keep popping these now because I've accidentally had one. Hmm.
悪いな。どうしても必要な素材があるんだ。もしカバネ嵐が出たら、買ってほしい。あんたの出番だ。思い切りにくれ。わしは足手まといにならんように隠れておく。
It's a straight cruise. No turbulence. Good. I'm glad for you. Didn't do it quickly enough. I should have gone for the other one, to be honest. EA was like, we could charge $4. Someone just was like, they'll kill you, and they gave up on it all. I mean, the weird thing is EA is just like incapable of making correct financial decisions. This game was financially a success. Koei have said so themselves. Koei? So I don't know why they didn't just let it reach like an end of its development cycle and then be like, you know, you're not getting a DLC unless it sells better. Yeah, just fucking idiots. To be honest. Surprising absolutely no one, but yeah. Thank you, Spring, for saving my life. Imagine it being structured like The Sims, oh god. Can't really see what's going on probably, but just attack. And maybe it will die. It did! Oh, that's funny. Simple. Although the problem you're gonna have instead now, Mace, because you got a bunch of days off, is you're just gonna get bored and all the days are gonna stretch for like a really long time.
片付けられるものは片付けておきたくてな。あの獣は縄張りに入ってきた者に対して嫌に攻撃的になると聞いた。こうして安全に素材を集めるにはあんたに勝ってもらう必要があったわけだ。
No worries, lady.
正直に言えばわしにもわからん。しかし東の国は都とは全く様相が違う。都ではこういった素材は全て遠くから買うしかなかった。度重なる戦で都の周りは荒れに荒れ、人も獣もろくな生活ができたものじゃない。わしらも都で評判の大工衆だったが、世が乱れれば仕事は減る一方だ。
He just come here instead and I pay you way too much fucking money to build a single house.
棟梁だった父は戦ばかりのこの国に愛想が尽きたと。そういう連中を引き連れて日の本を出ると言い出した。それで喧嘩別れさ。今はどこで何をしているやら。この手紙はそんな父から届いたものだよ。
Twitch is being dumb again? What are they doing now? What is it this time? Whole new fresh level of stupid, or are we just on average level of dumb Twitchness? Can't recover your password?
この前の例だ。受け取ってくれ。今は特にない。父の手紙を読めば
Twitch isn't setting the verification.
違うかもしれないが
Helpful.
父の気持ちもわからなくはないんだ。そもそもわしらの一族が故郷を捨てたのは 石の都での皇帝の世継ぎ争いに巻き込まれたから。
Kinda edible, sorry.
従っていた皇帝が暗殺され、
Also, it's not a fake Monster Hunter game. It's its own game.
どちらについても殺
It
し
doesn't have shit to do with Monster Hunter.
旅の途中で寄った国々もそこかしこで争っていた。日の本の都は一時は平和だったんだがな。日いずるところと呼ばれる東の果てまで来て、これ以上どこに逃げればいい。仕事があればそれに応えてこその大工だろ。わしには父と同じ生き方はでき
No,
ない。
I do not know what that means at all.
いつでも来てくれ。
Oh, maybe your PC is done?
羅刹があちこちを、
装備先の戦の
To be honest, this Twitch sub is like it could have just signed you out because it felt like it, so... you know? It's, not really the most helpful of hints. Ukemi art? What is that? This is what being an adult is like? You have 5,000 a lot-ish? Not really, yep. Yeah, that's what being an adult is like. Sleep Wilder just on a fucking thingy? Damn. We're a tad intimidated by how big it is. The Akemi I want. I definitely want that as well. That's it though.
他にお役に立
It's so sad, right, Higo, how simultaneously you can look at it and be like, damn, that's so much money, and then you think about something and you're like, actually, it's kind of fucking nothing, right? Functionally? You need a new graphics card, you could buy it, then you're bankrupt. I mean, how much are you spending on a graphics card? Unless you're buying it from a scalper? It shouldn't cost that much, right? Not multiple thousands. 1,000, yeah, unfortunately. Disgustingly, but multi? Unless you're building yourself a NASA computer over there. PCs are always a horrible thing in terms of money as well. In terms of graphics card and whatnot, right? They're just so expensive. PCs in general. They're wonderful for all of the flexibility and maneuverability you get from them, but fuck me, they cost a lot. not being tied to one platform specific games is nice, so. That's come at a large cost. Can you not? Please? Oh, I rolled too early. Give me that. Thank you. Would be very funny, you guys. Nice. I like the way you say that. Makes it sound like the Twitch account that you already have is for the intent purpose of trolling streamers. Don't think it's nice to troll them and just try to be, yeah. That's true. Oh, I want to see if this works against this guy. Are you too big for it? It does work. Interesting. Huh. Would you look at that? Interesting. Unless they absolutely suck as a person. Why troll them, let them know they suck, but you're not going back. Yeah. People crashing out, I'm unfollowing you, boohoo, just leave quietly, they'll get the idea. Some people don't, unfortunately, though, right? The hope would be that they get the idea. Unfortunately for some people, all of their stats went into how dense their fucking skull is. Hey. Got another friend. The amount of times you wait until the end of the stream to ban someone. I usually just don't want people to be in the space anymore. If they're at the point where I'm gonna ban them.
手を尽くしてくれて、アンさんには感謝しかありません。問題がないとは言えませんけどね。ま、どうにかするしかないですな。弥太郎の心配していた通りになってしもうて、あの子も内心では落ち込んでおりましたよ。夏目さんから聞いたところでは、弥太郎は
Never see your live again and assume you vanished. I mean, it depends how much they watch you. They can clock on to the fact that you've banned them if you're not in their follow list anymore, right?
村の近くで生き倒れておった侍を見つけ、村に連れ帰って解放してやったとか。侍はあの子や村の人らに不幸を感謝し。
What is this man in the background doing?
いかがしたと思います？
Really interested in this piece of wood.
ええ、さようです。悲しいことに。侍どもは焼き払ったんですよ。その村の何もかもを。残されたのはわずかな住人と一面の焼け野原。あの子の両親もそこで亡くなったそう。
He's got his eyes closed and everything.
むごい話がありふれるようになってしまいましたな。弥太郎は
What's he doing?
気を許せばまた同じ真似をされるかもしれないと。
What a lunatic.
あの子がこの港を生まれ故郷と同じように大事に思っておるのだけが救いですかね。
Okay, but can we just, like, tell the child that his entire worldview is innately based on, like, an illogical fallacy because he hates outsiders, but he, in of himself, is an outsider to this place because he was technically not here originally? So he should hate the fact that he's here and then leave because he is an outsider, but he just hates other outsiders, and that doesn't make sense. You know? The world needs to bring that makeup back? What makeup? Makeup? Oh, that the lady has? Do you mean? She has some fancy fucking makeup, I'm not gonna deny that, yeah. It's pretty sweet. It is pretty fucking sweet. Can I upgrade the water blades now, please? Because it's kind of dog shit. Okay, good. There we go. Oh look, it's the exact same place as the last shit where stuff went bad. Don't walk into this lot of houses. This is where everything bad happens. Clearly. Take foreigners as foreigners. Some year one American level citizen stuff. Yeah. You did it? You got to log on? Well done. Bird. Monkey. high ass one, it will take some getting used to. It's why I just can't. Like, one of the big reasons why I don't want to go above a 1920 or 1080 monitor is they just become like too large and it just doesn't look nice, in my opinion. Like the size of the monitor itself. Also, I don't know if I'm just dumb. I mean, I know I'm dumb, but I don't know if I'm dumb in this instance. But if the monitor has more pixels, but is also a requisitely larger size, isn't technically the, like, the picture is not changed at all? In terms of quality? It's just bigger now. No? But that's it, that's the only difference? Or do I just innately not understand how that works? Because that's how I've always seen it. I don't think what you said is possible. Well, I have a 1080p monitor, right? And let's say it's 30 size, for argument's sake. Arbitrary 30 size. If you have a 1440p monitor, and it's like 40 size. I'm just pulling numbers out my ass, you know. The picture quality is presumably not a ton better, unless I just don't understand how the pixel logic works. Because all you've done is just made everything bigger, which means like the density, which is what's going to make the niceness, is the same, no? Why monkey blue? Because this is monkey subspecies. Like I said, I truly do not know how it works. It's just what comes into my mind every time. He has blue fire arrows, the Sangi does. He's got a lot more attacks where he flings himself along the floor than the other monkey does. And he can, like, burrow into the ground as well. DPI won't change if you zoom into 1 inch in the corner. It will show 4 pixels. It'll show you 4 pixels after you scale up, but those 4 pixels will only show 1/4 what the old 4 pixels. What? Hold on a second. Zoom into 1 inch. It'll show 4 pixels. Careful. Scale up. 1/4 of what the old 4 pixels are showing. That innately does not make sense to me. I'm very confused. It's still 4 pixels, but it's... They're just smaller, essentially. Okay. Now I'm with it. If you want better resolution, the increase to the increased resolution will do it. The physical size won't matter in that instance, right? Well, my point, Hige, was that to increase in resolution for monitors, you almost always have to increase in size as well. Because it always happens. Like, if I want to keep my monitor at the same size and go up to the next, like, class, you just can't do it. But I don't want a bigger monitor. With an incredibly basic understanding, if you went up a resolution, but your monitor gets like proportionately bigger as well, it would functionally make no fucking difference. You know? Like, yeah, it's got more pixels because the fucking screen is larger. It needs to, otherwise the quality drops. Because I don't understand really what it is at all. It's just numbers. This is the problem with PCs. Zoom in to see each one. Of course it's still there. Skill issue? I mean, I triple carded a quest earlier, Mace. If you don't do that, you still see the whole screen. Yeah. But that's the thing, but if you kept the same size monitor, like the same resolution and monitor, but you went up to a larger screen size, your quality would become worse. So if your resolution goes up, but the size of the monitor also needs to go up, you don't get as much of a benefit, really, do you? Like, just logically. It's still going to be imperceptible to the eye, because you'd have to stick your eyeball on the screen to see, like, an individual pixel. But if the only way I can upgrade my monitor to the next size is to get, like, 4 inches wider, then I'm not actually getting as much of a tangible benefit as I assume I would be in the if it stayed the same size. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? I don't know. I'm not saying it's not worth it or anything like that, but, you know. But it feels like, because my monitor size has to go up, it's not as good. Catch me, Drift. Because my monitor's already a bit on the big side, and I would like it to be smaller. Push your screen away further, yeah. See, I want my screen smaller, because it's already pushed about as far away as it can get, and it's taken up too much of my vision.
浄土猿の悲鳴かな。あれ、あなたはどうして？
This is one of the things that dissuades me from getting a bigger one, like even more than normal, you know.
それは申し訳ないことをしたな。探し物の途中だったけど。
You must be fucking
早く戻った
freezing.
方が良さそうだ。この辺りは冷えるし、物騒な獣も多い。あなたも気をつけて。
40 is too big for gaming, in your humble opinion, unless you have room. Yeah.
僕が見た限り、一番強そうな獣は
I don't know how wide mine is. I think it's
あな
like
たが勝ってしまったのだけれど。
27 or 28. And I want it back down to like a 25. 24-ish. Because I can't push it very far away from me. So it is quite close. I mean, 40 is a TV, right?
すみませんでした。何か困ったことはありません
A
でした。
40-inch screen is a TV
藤
screen.
重さん。
いや、からくりも動いておったし、問題はなかったが。
Yeah, if you're on a couch, then that's
お前さんが
perfect.
無事でよかったわ。
But for a PC, that's crazy.
今日は強力な獣と出くわしたんですが、どうにか無事に戻ってこられました。
お前さん、なぜ頻繁に港の外に出ておる？それも城跡など、あの地が危険なことは分かっておろう。
探し物を。獣の素材だとか大したものじゃないんです。それだけに
I understand that, like, from a logical perspective, putting a curve in the monitor is probably good. But from a practical perspective, that seems so fucking awkward. It's just like, no. I just don't like it. I can't bring myself to like it. It just seems so icky. It's super ultra wide. Yeah, I had a friend at one point who had a super ultra wide monitor. And it was like the length of like 2.5 monitors. And it just curved the entire desk. And I'm like, what? Like, functionally, you've paid for 5 monitors. But you have 2.5 monitors. Because you've split it in half. Like, what's the point? You've done nothing.
ああ、ちょうどよかった。あなたに頼みがあるのだけど、聞いてもらえないかな。
Unless you're gonna mount your entire monitor on your head as a VR setup, like, it's not doing anything.
ありがとう。実は
探してきてもらいたいものがあるんだ。
And that would be funny. Turn your health from your health bar to the top left to the minimap would dislocate your neck. Exactly.
その通りだ。
Oh.
正式に依頼させてほしい。こんなことで。
They look kind of cool, but they just don't seem practical to me. But maybe they are.
僕一人の力ではいつまで経っても見つけられそうにないし、あなたほど腕の立つ獅子狩りならきっとやり遂げてくれると思ったんだ。探し物は獣の素材を縫い込んで作った首飾りだよ。大月城、いや今は冬塞ぎの古城と言った方がいいかな。その城跡の中に落ちていると。
Oh, Fuyufusagi means the frozen fort.
見当
Okay.
がついているから地図に印をつけておくよ。城の中は獣の巣窟になっていると聞くからくれぐれも気をつけて。すまない、頼んだよ。
You have 4 monitors? Fucking hell, Hige.
こんにちは。先の戦の後。
That's nuts, man. I can see going up to 3 as being like practically useful for myself. 4 is madness. What do you use them for? There's so many. That's a lot of modders. OBS chat the game and a miss screen. You give chat its entire own monitor? Damn. Dude, I don't even give chat like a third of my monitor. Yeah, fuckers are in a tiny little window in the corner. Portable screens? Laptops? No? I don't know what you're referring to then.
調子はどうだ？都から来ただい。今はこんな依頼が来てる。
It's like a tablet, but not just a portable screen it is with a stand. Interesting. When no stream, no chat monitor, you just put it in a drawer. Fair enough. Pardon me. OBS chat isn't as good as direct Twitch chat, from what I can tell a lot of the time. Pardon me again, at least personally. Should I fight a Deathstalker again? Against my better judgment. It's almost carnival, yep. One of my poor friends. Works in a bar. During that time period, it's gonna be rough for them. I hope they do okay. If you act drunk on the March 1st to 4th, you're drunk. I mean, with your typing, Mace, I'm never gonna know any difference. Would be like using the OBS screen for your gameplay, completed 1 second delay. That's weird, because for me there isn't a delay. It just doesn't have the same, like, functionality. Mean? You just put a fucking comma in the word mean, Mace. Do you blame my judgment here? My assessment of your abilities? Jimmy Fingers of that. Yeah, same. Mate gets emotional and oversharing with when he's drunk. I can't remember how Mace was before when he was drunk one time when he was in here. Jimmy fingers are firm, is what you heard. Jimmy, stop fingering things. God damn it. This fucking guy. Oh, you absolute fucker every time it gets me. Every Monster Hunter game for the rest of fucking time is gonna be absolutely fine, man. And every game that tries to do the hunting genre is just forever fucked. They're all doomed. We're calling shit that isn't even close to DS Souls-likes. Are we though, or a journalist? Thank God. I mean, I'm pretty sure people call Hollow Knight a Souls-like, so... It's pretty quick, actually. Everything's an RPG. I mean, that one is actually, like, factually correct. All RPG means is a game where you play a role. So technically every single game you have played forever is an RPG. Because in every game you are playing a role. From a purely definition standpoint, that is all RPG means. There's a game in which you play a role. So literally every game you've ever played in your entire life. Everything is an RTS. See, that one is not true. Because strategy implies thinking, and I don't think half the time. When I play something like this. I didn't know you funked at all, Mace, when you played stuff. I thought you always just sort of let your emotions carry you through games. Not really a strategizer, no? Tomorrow is leg day. My legs are in pain. I don't want to do leg day. Thank you. I've already done leg day. I walked around London for 3 hours. Your strategy is R2 square release R2. I don't know if that constitutes a strategy. And you want to skip? Dude, can we have like an actually RTS style, like StarCraft style RTS that's good though? Long live the Red Army, excuse me? What? Why are you long living the Red Army? Why the fuck not? Well, many a reason, probably. you were Blizzard. I mean, if you were in Blizzard, Hige, you'd probably just be stuck in hell, you know? You need to play World at War again. World at War's a great game. Enjoyable campaign. You should play Wild again. Weren't you gonna do that come the 26th? '27th, sorry. From the start? That's a... Why on earth would you say that right now? Well, I don't know what you mean by that, to be honest, Hugo. My apologies. Your compulsions know no logic, no, but you can. You can know logic. Just beat it in less than a week, easy, yeah. I mean, it would be easy to do. I can beat World in probably about 4 hours at this point. Iceborne might be a little bit more of a problem, but... I'm not allowed to speedrun that one. What gear do you use in Iceborne? I think Defender for the most part. And then you occasionally build stuff that's got like good defense if you get lucky, you know? Like Tigrex, Clavinos, or good offense gives. Defender lags behind? Yeah, but you're speedrunning, you don't want to get hit anyway. The amount of time you would spend farming for armor is probably less than you would save from a few attack skills anyway. So you just build stuff that you can coincidentally build, rather than farming for anything. Just be good. I mean, you're speedrunning, so yeah. Kind of at that point, right? That katana though. I know, right? The fire katana, it looks so good. Also, of all games, here you go, GU. You're just gonna play GU. Decided to give up normal food for now, and all you're gonna subsist off is cock and bull torture for the rest of your life? Why? On Earth? Right. FUMB you can lava back. You know when Mace says based, it's bad. Oh yeah, this shit. I forgot about this. I'm a pill? No, I haven't taken any drugs. You are wrong. I'm gonna sit here with puffy cheeks with your arm crossed. What does appeal mean in this instance? I'm already in what would be high rank, yes. Except I'm not doing it. I wish you could learn to love it, dude. If I get my way in this world, there is a very high likelihood I will never play that game again. Earth or water? No, yeah, earth or water. Water also has higher raw, so let's rock that. No. March is gonna be... If I can actually stream it, the Forbidden game... Why is Hige crossing his arms? You missed it because I called GU cock and ball torture. I'm gonna try it regardless, Space, but who the fuck knows, you know? Wow, assuming it doesn't just have, like, terrible performance unlocked. If that doesn't work, I'm gonna do permadeath randomizer on, like, 3 days. Don't I have a modern console? No, I do not. Because they all cost too much money. And I'm not going to waste money on a modern console when I need my PC anyway for work. I mean, the benchmark's not useful, Mace. Because I'm not streaming. The game will run. There is no way in this world that the game won't run for me. I need to stream it. The GPU isn't used as much in streaming, I don't think, so there should be less of a problem, right? I mean, I don't know anything really, human harvest, so... We're just not interested in it? No. I want to play Monster Hunter until the last embers of my desire to be part of the franchise in any new games die out. But I still have like a base level of interest there. At least at the moment. Now the game that comes after, made by the Portable team, to be honest, if they do Portable team things, I'm probably just never gonna buy it. Because I don't want to play Bayonetta Hunter. I want to play Monster Hunter. The opposite? Fair. I mean, I'm not going to have a Switch 2 either, so... Which is probably what it's going to be on, so I'm just not going to be able to pick it up, you know? Because Nintendo can fuck himself. Waste of money. It's a waste of money for me. I don't know if it's a waste of money in general. Nintendo can fuck themselves, yeah. It probably would have been the only console of all of the consoles that I would have bought. If Nintendo hadn't have been a complete fucking arsehole. Probably would have been the only console I picked up. But now I won't. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense for you, but it's like a lot of your favorite franchises are on Nintendo, right? So, and Nintendo only, so you'll be fucked over. If you don't get a Switch 2, it will have almost everything you want on it. Silk Song Day 1 Switch exclusive. Doesn't matter. Not getting it. I don't think Team Cherry would fuck themselves over that much, to be honest. You don't like Sony either. I don't like any of them. But for what all of them do that's terrible, Nintendo is particularly fucking egregious. I think the only Pokemon game I would even potentially consider getting is a remake of Black and White. If they ever even do such a thing. But even then, it just won't be Black and White, so I wouldn't get it. Because they'd just butcher it into something completely fucking different and it wouldn't be Black and White anymore. You know? The last one's any indication, you doubt they'll do it any justice. Yeah, exactly. Like, they're more interested, Nintendo, to, like, fuck over other people's ability to make games than they are in making games themselves. Or enabling games to be made. It's just ridiculous. Everyone wish for a power like game from Nintendo? Yeah. I think he likes me when he's spitting poison all over me? I don't know, mate. I don't think so. They want to shut it down. There is some, like, legitimate reasons of dodginess. With that, I will accept. As someone who has absolutely no stakes in the game in either direction, there is some stuff in Power that I have to admit is a little bit suspect. But, like, the pattern of a spherical shaped object capturing creatures. Like, fucking really? They win that lawsuit. They'll win it in Japan because Japan doesn't have common rights. Not meant to be filed after the game was released yet. Well, that's the thing, Mace. If Powwow just stops selling the game in Japan, stuff is fucky at that point. Because, like, they're not treading on Japanese copyright because the game's not available in Japan. Soon Nintendo at the point they have to go back to Hello, Kobe, by the way, welcome. And also, goddammit, Kobe. I tell this will bite back on Nintendo. I hope so. I hope so. Good news, you don't have school tomorrow, Hedgie, very nice. Bad news is you have the finals in English literature in 2 days. Yeah, English lit as well, which is one that you can't just pass by knowing English well. Unfortunately, it's bullshit instead. English lit is hard, yeah, it is. And shit as well. Is English literature like knowing writers and stuff like that? Yeah, essentially. And like literary logic and stuff like that, the reason why things are wrote the way they are and all that bollocks, that's English lit. Monkey and ice. Can't do that yet. Can this be upgraded? It can. The finals in normal English last year took you less than 30 minutes. Nice. Right, monkey and boar. Monkey and boar. Monkey and boar. Ice Tusk and the Cobalt Lavaback. You have a common weakness? Both to wind and to earth, the same amount. Wind is my higher raw damage one. I have a company of heroes. Enjoy. That's one of those games that I know about but have never played, but seems neat, but also have no desire. That weird combination. The overhaul mods? I can imagine, yeah. It seems like the type that has a really dedicated modding community. Surprisingly, a lot of the time that is for the games which are, like, World War II-y. I don't know why. Always have, like, really high levels of modding going on. Part of history to a lot of people, I suppose. And there's usually so much to cover that it can't be done by devs. Ow. Oh, what a flinch. come on. Fucking monkey. Looked like it was gonna run straight into that, then it just didn't. It's just rude. Oh, I wanted to break one of its arms as well, and now it's not frickin'. Ah, bummer. Very well. Just do what I can. Because I was mentioning earlier about Frostpunk. Oh my god. Hello, brain. You okay? Having a really good ending. It's just made me think of the exact opposite thing. Which is a game that has a really good beginning. In The Surge. The Souls-like. And now I kind of want to play The Surge again. Even though I think that game's ending is kind of weak, the beginning is so good. Oh man. I don't know if I have, or if I had it on a Game Pass situation. Well, I don't know if I could. Apparently at the point where I can just not pay attention to this monkey anymore. Very much preoccupied with thinking about other things. To be fair, I do have relatively late equipment at this point before we get to the tier 2 monsters, whatever they're called, I can't remember. Yeah, I'm pretty strong. Anyone that's really a consideration of how to deal with is what's his name? I forgot. Ice Wolf. Deathstalker? Is that it? I don't know. I'm hoping this will hit the tusk, at least partially. Just a good chance to do damage to it. I love the little snouts. They're not so little snouts, but they just move so, like, wow, I don't know. Little sniffing going on. Amuses me. This game's got good little details, but... It's such a shame that it's got so many problems that just weren't allowed to be fixed. Makes me sad. Serve that one. No, I wanted to hit the tusk. That has been dealt with. Oh, fuck me. That was after me? Christ. I wanted to try and get that thing ripped out, but fuck it. Please, what is happening here? But MG42 wiped out your squad in literally seconds. That sounds like an MG42. Spacing. Spacing is important. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Yep. It's a bad place to get caught like that. Need motivated? What's that, mates? Would you need motivation, do you mean? You need a motivation. I mean, is there anything you want to play at the moment? Because you seemed very, like, nonplussed about anything in particular before. You were maybe wanting to play this, maybe wanting to play Rise, but not really either of them. Well, this kinda, but tired. Might be better to play something a little bit more like non-brainy then. Like a Balatro or something. That will entertain your mind but doesn't necessarily take a ton of thinking. Just look for flush. Then go. You know? I mean, if you want to specifically have like the motivation to play it, you just being greedy. Greedy? Yeah, you want something that's not gonna tire you, that you also have the desire to play, and is gonna make your time go quicker. Just too many things. It's just greedy. I'm actually gonna go back to Minato. I can do the recondite for both of these guys now, seemingly. Which means once I've done all the recondites, I should get the overall area quest. And then I'm done. I can go into the new chapter. And I got so much fucking time as well. Oh my god. I'm definitely making it to the second portion of the whole game today. Nice. Good shit. It's so much earlier than I thought it was. I thought it was going to be a lot later than this, to be honest. Ugh. Especially how freaking tired I feel. Oh my god. That's like conveniently perfect. Huh? Neat. Take the freezing resilience because I might then be able to use that against the annoying guy. The wolf. Or the frostbird. Yeah, I got these 3 recondites to do. I don't know if it will happen, but potentially... Potentially I'll need to farm the Deathstalker thing. Don't know. I might get it in just one. It's a maybe. Who knows? I also still need one more monkey part, but that should be a-okay. I can't upgrade this, so why not, sort of thing. It doesn't interact with anything else, so, like, fuck it. Probably never gonna use it. But hey. This can be destroyed. Yeah. Yeah. And you are maxed already. Okie dokie. Helps if you actually, if you do the thing that you went into the menu to do before you got distracted by literally everything else. I like the sheath. Boding adversary is the recondite for this? What the fuck does that mean? Don't like that. Don't like that one bit. Huh? Also, just boating and not foreboding is interesting. I want to try and get the tail cut if I can. And also the face break. Oh no. That is a good reminder though. That I should eat some food. To get more hit points. Because it's required against this boy. I don't want to be in one-shot territory. Oh! So quick. Fell asleep, typical Sunday. You have at least in partial degree my envy right now. I've been in a nap mood today. Without the ability to nap. Oh Christ. Good luck. Try not to die. Got decent hits there, but not great. It's really hard to hit that tail, eh? Oh, I forgot. Fuck, it's the... This... I have no idea how that didn't hit me. There's the tail. Lovely. Stop with the bitch slaps, man. It's just unnecessary. S-Tail number 2. Hasn't dropped any other bits along the floor that I can see. Okie dokie. Come back, Wolfie. You were really, really difficult the first time, and I just apparently have your number now. Safe to say that it's not going as well for it anymore. Jesus Christ, how far are you fucking going? It's not gonna matter how far from the fort you are, buddy. Although it is very cool to look at from below, so... Like, aesthetically, I understand. Like, it's cooler at the top, though, if you go up there, you know? A little bit more home terrain, you would have thought, as well. I didn't get any of the stuff that I need, I don't think, other than the tail. And unfortunately, I already got the tail when I cut the tail. I do not know how you get those glaciers, and it's a bit of an issue right now. I wonder if you get them from breaking off the things on its back. That seems like a pain in the ass to do. I could maybe try and use the claw blade to do that. Instead. I don't know. I should always spawn at the middle camp, by the way, because it's just in such a good place. Why are your legs that, Mace? Did you overdo it with the, with the cycling again? From work? Oh, just from, like, walking around and stuff. wonder what floor that's on. Hey, convenient. At least you'll have, like, stronger shit legs by the end of it. Nice. That's how my legs got quite strong. You're playing Rise with your friend because they'll kill you if you don't. Well, easy peasy then. I mean, it's good because you get to finish it, right? Yeah, it's different muscle usage. Makes sense. I don't know if they're that strong, but hey. Kilo powers? Must be a unit of measurement I've never heard of before. Kind of sounds like your legs are producing electricity. Which seems not ideal. They are. You might want to, like, go to the doctors quite quickly. If they're producing tangible levels of electricity. That would seem not great. Too lazy. Wake up and your whole house is burned down. My legs are too powerful. Oh, fuck. Thankfully, I was not the intended target, and that attack missed because his horns were cut off. Give me the juice. Thank you. Ridiculously massive that piece of tusk is, man. Shit is great. should go hand in the quest to Nabokazura after this. Whatever their name is, I can't remember. And then I can do the monkey. Oh. I'm gonna hope that this works. It did? Cool. Maybe shouldn't put that much faith in something I don't know, but it can stop charging monsters as well. Even the big boys. So that honestly might be better than Bulwark. And Bulwark's kind of become my like hide behind it situation. You put in 400 hours and was also like, is that gonna work? I'm glad we both learned something new then. You get something out of it. I probably should have probably put up the Bulwark as well just to be safe, but fuck it. Oh, no. I don't want to go down there. It's over here. Hey, buddy.
あの城跡にありがとう。探してきてくれたんだね。ああ、本当に懐かしい。過去も生まれ故郷も何もかも忘れられたのに、これは彼のことだけはどうしても忘れられなかった。そうだね。とても大事な人がくれたものだ。僕を捨てて消えてしまった人がね。もともと僕は大陸の西方、遠い遠い土地の生まれなんだ。子供の頃、東から来た族に捕まってこの国に流れてきた。それから何度か死ぬ思いもして、木の実木のまま東の国へ。そこで石同士の大殿が僕を見初めてね、城に囲ったんだ。最初こそ単純な物珍しさが勝っていたのだろうけれど、だんだんと僕を城の奥に閉じ込めるようになっていってね。そんな時に大月城に仕えていた獅子狩りの一人がよく城の外の話をしてくれたんだ。この港の話もだよ。あなたほどとは言わないけれど腕の立つ獅子狩りだった。手先の器用な人でね、いろいろなものを作ってくれたよ。もちろん大殿の前で身につけるわけにもいかなかったけれど、僕にとってはその全てが何にも勝る宝だった。言っただろう、僕を捨てて消えたと。些細なことで喧嘩をしてそれきり姿を見なかった。戦が佳境に入って獣の動きも活発になっていた時期だ。姿を見なくなったのが何を意味していたかは語るまでもない。 医師同士が滅んだ今、彼の生死は確かめようもないけれど、逃げ延びた兵たちはみんな夏子たちの島で死んだそうだしね。いつか共に港で暮らそうと約束したのに、待てど暮らせど彼は僕を迎えに来なかった。蓋を開けてみれば僕だけがこうして港で暮らしている。まったく
Ouch.
滑稽なことだよ。なんてあなたにはつまらない話だっただろう。とにかく本当にありがとう。おかげで胸に開いた穴が埋まったような気がするよ。
You're welcome, friendo.
薬湯に入りたいんだね。
The fuck do I get this?
できたよ。
But what does it do?
いってらっしゃい。
Oh, never mind.
薬
Way.
湯に入って
Hey.
いつでもまだ何か薬湯に入りたいんだね。
Leperine fruit? Leperine fruit? Yeah, it's good. Is it a permanent increase or do I have to do it every time?
どうし薬湯に入りたいんだね。入っていいか。またおいで。
As if it's a permanent. Permanent, if you recall correctly. Hot day, that's amazing. Leperine fruit, eh? That's suddenly become very important to find leperine fruit.
先の戦の後、城跡に踏み入った者はいないとか。危険な獣がいるかも。
You ain't just conveniently selling any, are ya? Because it would be great.
定石には何をお求めで？
Nah, that'd be too easy. Far too easy. Fish. I don't even know. Oh, that's handy. Honestly, don't pay a ton of attention to where I get things from. And what is in what locales, to be truthful. I'm gonna try the berries, just like the berry things, just to see if maybe they have it. Because you never know. Oh, once tamed, it flattens its spikes to avoid spiking its owner. Cute. That's adorable. I want that hedgehog as a pet right now. Did I hate the noise the meat makes when you put it in? It's so wet. Why is it so wet? It's a little too wet. It's more than a little too wet. I could use the wind or the earth blade. I remember that against the monkey. I'll use the wind blade.
他におや
And then I will hand in this final thing I just did.
なんだ今はこんな依頼が来てるぞ
I'm on 28 of 30. Champ.
よしおうまた話そうぜ
Okay, this one. This one, I should get a triplicate quest for this guy, the Deathstalker, and the Ice Pig. And then that should be the final quest of Chapter 2, and I can go on to Chapter 3. Maybe need to upgrade my weapon as well. But with all the questies I've done right now, I just kind of want to progress a little bit into the new chapter. Hello, monkey. How are you, monkey? I think the fort is maybe the area that's like the most affected by the game's like small size. Because, man, like, 2 of the 3 fights are kind of just fights you've already done. Which is a bit poofy. Technically, the bird is also here as well, because the bird is everywhere. It is unfortunate. It's a bummer as well because it's the snowy locale, but I love the snow. Not helpful for me that I personally do not like the monkey. Not a monkey. I don't think anyone likes the monkey. Everyone tolerates it, yeah. He's alright, but like he's kind of just annoying, right? There's lots of AoE, lots of like follow-up hit. You can't really hit any of his good spots because he's standing on 2 legs the whole time. Kind of want to be hitting his head. And the blue monkey's like, what if we made the normal monkey that gave it More AoE. Definitely one of the pootier monsters. Even though I otherwise think the monster designs are actually quite good. I still think it's a nice monster design. The fight's just like crap. It's really ruined it. Superman? Is this the Superman? Or is that a post-game Superman? Because I know there's a post-game Super Rat. Because it's the very first one you unlock. The plum rats, the first like post-game creature, right? It's just the rat. I don't know anything else about it. You like the Super Rat? Cool. I'm looking forward to finding out what all of them are. Robskin talismans. Ooh, nice. I am distinctly lacking in that area at the moment. Hello, bud. Wondering what penetrates your tanks? The damages. I don't know anything about tanks. I assume those are heavy tanks by the surprise at being damaged. Tiger is a German. Isn't flak primarily for anti-air? Or is that flak munitions rather than a flak cannon? Flak can say fuck off to whatever you point it at. I mean, I suppose that is true of most explosive. But the primary purpose of flak is for anti-air, right? Like, that's why. That's the idea behind it, at least. There you go. Do or die. For you, Fasagi. Nice. Happy friggin' days. Hey, Distant, welcome. They are mediums. Okay. I kind of want to go back to Minato. You want to get a doggo. I understand that. Completely fair. They are a lot of work though, right? And they're expensive. But they're so cute. Cheers. Hunt 8 kimono. 3 kimono for Yufusagi. Destroy 6 times. Activate Hunter's Arm twice. 10 small kimono with the Karakuri. Sure. You work a lot as well. Yeah, that's the poopy bit. You don't want to reduce the animal's quality of life, right? Because you're just at work all the time. These guys have not produced anything yet? Oh, I did the quest so quickly that nothing's done yet. That. You're never gonna do that again? What's that? Here you go. It seems like elementally wise. Oh yeah, look at that. There is a little part softness thing in the top right. I'm a dummy. Cool. Neat. A whole sack of beef jerky. It was 100 grams of protein. It was like a bunker buster. You want to be in Human Harvest's tank? They can shoot you out the front. It felt like regret. No, that feeling. That does have Earth Wilt, even if it's slightly less damage. But I think it's otherwise worse. Right, for Yufusagi, the final quest in Chapter 2. Finally! Triple hunt, I can move on. I don't know if this game has any appropriate term for it, but it's essentially high rank. To unfortunately refer to it in that manner. I'm gonna save the wolf for last, because he's gonna be the hardest. Sure, the smoked meat. Defense boost seems nice. Pickled veg? Sure. Sup? Imagine that just coming out the fucking trees again. That'd be horrifying. Oh, hell yeah, man. Have a good one. A lovely game. I naturally will. You too. Sleep soon? I don't need sleep for a while yet. I will be relatively soon though, in terms of like the day as such. Like 5 hours or so. What do I like the most about Sweden? My partner lives there. If that one's cheating, which I feel like it is, I feel like the people in Sweden have more of like an understanding and a culture of like the sum makes the whole. It's not in England at least. I can't speak for the rest of the UK, but in England at least, my experience is very much like, fuck everyone else, they don't matter, I matter. And I personally, at least in my experience, that feeling is a lot less prominent in Sweden. It's obviously still individuals, as there is always everywhere, right? Is of my personal belief that the UK has a very, at least England, I should say, sorry, I cannot speak for Wales, Scotland and Northern Ireland. There's a very large culture of selfishness here. And I truly believe that a lot of our issues stem from that culture. But no one cares to fix it because everyone's selfish. Yeah, exactly. And like the country's not without its problems, you know. But I think that would be the biggest one outside of the cheating answer, which is that my partner lives there. So that one's a bit of an unfair answer. Even if it is completely valid. Was cheeky, yeah. It is the truth, though. It would be the best thing about any country. finally fixed your toilet. Hey, what up? The saga comes to a close. Gave you some trouble for a while, eh? Congrats on your victory, yeah. Well earned and hard fought. Cock. It's unnecessarily stupid. Money wasted over a trivial thing. Upside, all of the new toilet bits you've bought, they ain't gonna be the cause of your toilet breaking sooner, right? Well, that's nice. Silver lining somewhere. With a partially fresh toilet now. Insert terrible joke about a shit of Theseus instead of a ship of Theseus, and you're golden. You've been to Sweden attending a family wedding and people don't interact in public. There is one time in which people interact in public. There is 2 times in which people interact in public. Specifically if I'm fucking there. My partner has lived in Sweden like all of their life, bar a few years when they lived here. And they've been interacted with like only a handful of times in public. Outside of the one like exception. I think I've had like 10 conversations started at me. And I've maybe only been there for like a year total. Motherfuckers are always talking to me in that goddamn country. It's like they can sense I don't know Swedish, so they're like, we gotta talk to him. This will fuck him up. No, the one time they interact with each other is on walking trails. And the entire limit of their interaction is they both say hello. If you're on a trail and you walk in opposite directions, they both go like, hey, hello, hey. That's it. It's like hazing the new guy on a national level. They can just sense it though. He had some family members that live in Sweden visit New Zealand, and they were in shock with random people at buses speaking to them. To be fair, if a random dude on a bus spoke to me, I think I would, like, cry. Don't talk to me. People in New Zealand are very chatty. Oh, really? Good thing to know. Don't go to New Zealand. Even in Germany, people don't talk to you when you're out in public. People talk to me, and I don't know why. I've heard. Like, I've mentioned this before to various people. And this sounds like I'm tooting my own horn, but I promise it's not. People say I have a kind face, and I'm like, I look like a delinquent. I'm almost always wearing, like, hoodies, trackies, I'm scowling. I don't have a kind face. What the fuck you on about? You're mostly adversarial, talking to strangers unless you need something like directions and nonsense. Oh yeah. The bus is like one of the only times I think I've had frequent conversations in the UK. Is when waiting for the bus and everyone's like, God, they're so late again. That's like it. UK was your favorite country in the EU. Now it just gets to be your favorite country in Europe, I guess. Essentially. Not the EU anymore. Another dude chimed in about various bus drivers who seem to know the company and said into a rant about them being late. And then alternate routes. Yeah, knowing the alternate routes, casual German efficiency conversation. Naturally. Of course the German conversation turns into efficiency. You like the food scene? Where were you, Distant, every time people are shitting on British food? In this goddamn channel. I needed you. I mean, that's kind of what British food is, though. The national dish is chicken tikka masala. All we have is our subjugation of other nations in the past. Literally the only thing we've got. Everything else is just fucking miserable. I got a bulbous turnip. Oh. You have a tendency to wear jackets or hoodies or plain scarves to fill the way up your face? I mean, I exclusively wear like hoodies and stuff, right? People talk crap what they consider British foods, like beans and sausages. I mean, maybe, but even then, like, beans on toast is great. It is one of the very few good things about London, though. Literally the best thing about London is how multicultural it is. It's one of the, in my view, few good points about that fucking hellhole of a place. It is gloriously multicultural. It's wonderful. Like, I was forced to be up there the other day for my embassy appointment. And in the span of, like, 3 corners, I must have heard, at the very least, German, French, someone who had a heavy American accent speaking in English. I think Mandarin and Indian. So it's one of the Indian languages. I don't know the difference between them, I'm unfortunate to say. An Indian language. And it's just wonderful. Like, it's so good. And then later on, I definitely heard an Asian language. Unsure which one. And several, yeah, Slavic, I don't know, Cyrillic alphabet languages. I don't know how you want to phrase that one in terms of words. That confuses me. Cyrillic alphabet languages. Slavic, maybe? Oh, I fucking know. I don't know if there's a collective term for that. You want to visit China? China seems like a very interesting place to go. But it's also a place that I don't think I would want to go to. How am I vibing with Wild Hearts? Any strong feelings? I love this game. This game is wonderful. I think it's great. It has some very large problems. I'm going to be the first to admit that one. Some very, very large problems. I truly think this game is a diamond in the rough. The weapons in it are, like, the variety in the weapons is wonderful. I think the majority of the monster designs, a few notable exceptions, are really, really good. Fights are fun. Music is not phenomenal, but good. I love it. I think it's a great game. I think if you want a hunting game, I would highly recommend it. If you just want more Monster Hunter, don't touch it. Because that's not what this is, in any way, shape, or form. It's not even like... It doesn't resemble Monster Hunter. Really. It does go on sale frequently, and cheap as well. Like into the below tens of digits pounds, if I'm not mistaken. That's huge, yeah. The game is, like, done at this point. And it doesn't necessarily have the biggest online community, so... Monster Hunter is a difficult genre to crack. I disagree, personally. I think hunting games are actually relatively, like, reasonably doable to make. I, obviously in my personal opinion, subject to whoever I am at whatever point in time, I think the problem is Monster Hunter and the Monster Hunter people. You play a hunting game, it's Monster Hunter. You fight a wolf, it's Zenoga. You fight a boar, it's Bullfango. That's the problem. This game cannot be Wild Hearts, it's Monster Hunter. It's Monster Hunter Lite. It's that shit Monster Hunter game. It doesn't get to be itself. That's the problem, in my mind. You need high quality weapons and good monsters and it takes forever to make. Maybe. The Monster Hunter peeps fuck it up. Truly, I believe that. This is the thing though, right? Let's look at it from a perspective of you are loyal to Monster Hunter. Do you not want Monster Hunter to improve? Because the best way that Monster Hunter is going to improve is if it has competition. And the best way it has competition is if we support the games that actually compete with it. But the sheer amount of people, and like, people say it as a joke, but I don't think it's as much of a joke as they want it to be. The sheer number of people who call this game Fortnite Monster Hunter, it just immediately, like, demeans it into it's not even... It's not its own IP, it's not its own product. It's just those two things mashed together and who gives a fuck? You know? To the point where, as Human Harvest just found out, I've banned the fucking word. People gave Wild Hearts a proper go. I don't think they did, personally. Because they've come in with such a massive preconceived notion of they don't want Wild Hearts, they want Monster Hunter. I don't think people gave it a proper go. I think people wanted Monster Hunter Koei, you know? And that's not what it is. Takada has said that they deliberately do not take inspiration from other RPGs. I mean, they don't have anything to, like, fight with, right? Well, the word Fortnite. It got used so much in regards to, like, maybe about 1/3 of every single person that came into the stream and typed, like, when I'm playing this game, would type Fortnite Monster Hunter. So Fortnite's now a banned word on the channel. You can see your own messages, but no one else can see them, Human Harvest. It really pissed me off because it's so reductive. It's like Avowed. The new game that came out by Obsidian. I'm sure it's had the same problem where everyone's just calling it Skyrim. The whole time, you know? A simple way to describe things is acceptable, Peepus. But to me, when this wolf appears on screen and people are like, oh, you've fought Zenoga before, this will be fine. That's a problem. You're not just trying to describe something anymore. You are, there's a problem, you know? There's now an issue with your behavior. Every time the pig's on screen, it's Bullfango. Monster Hunter doesn't own big fucking pigs. And a few times here and there to try and like explain similarities like mechanically is completely reasonable, right? But when it's every aspect, it's not okay anymore. It's not okay anymore. Anymore. I don't know what happened to my speak hard. Strong brain. Consciously or not, you're just not letting the game be itself. Mace has said themselves that when they were playing this in the past on release, Lava Monkey's Rajang. Every time Lava Monkey is on screen, it's Fire Rajang. There's no similarity between them at all. Not really. He's fucking bipedal, for fuck's sake. He's not even quadrupedal with the way that he fights. Like, he's got 4 legs, yeah, but... he's less more monkey and more ape as well. But just, is monkey, is Rajang. And like, that's not a helpful comparison, right? In terms of like making game mechanics clear. Because they could not be more different fights. People are bantering when they say stuff like that. They are, but the problem is when you make a joke 500 times, it's not a joke anymore, you know? It ceases to be a joke. Because at that point, like, are you joking? Really? Obviously, I can't blame people for not knowing what everyone else thinks. Because that would be fucking ridiculous. Yeah, truly really believe that hurt this game. As I was saying, we got disrupted by my own inability to speak the English language, despite it being my mother tongue. Even Mace has said that when they started playing this game, the main reason they fell off it is because they wanted to play Monster Hunter and it wasn't Monster Hunter. You know, it's completely legitimate. But you just ruined the game for yourself, is the issue. These guys did not give me what I want. Makes me sad. The same notion where a massive, gigantic greatsword berserk fanboys going, yeah, Guts, Griffith depression, hell yeah, Mark of the Beast, yeah. Exactly.
先の武器を鍛えたいのですね。
I do understand it to a degree, like I truly do. It's just so easy to compare things to things that already exist. It's just like the easiest thing to do, you know? I get it. I truly get it. But sometimes just a really basic level of using your fucking brain. It would be nice. Yeah, and you like it now, because you're treating it like a different game, right, Mace? But one thing again, 2 people on a picture while asking the politician to talk about 45 minutes. The other one says about once, and the first one retorts she didn't say, yeah.
俺がスズランの言うておった異変。俺は他にもないか調べてみる。何かあったら連絡してくれ。
Katanas that aren't slashing damage? I don't know, to be honest. I haven't been looking. Is there a blunt and slashing distinction in this game? Yeah, blunt, piercing, and slashing. Be forced to start with 0 from everything. We wouldn't compare stuff we already know. Yeah, the problem is when it becomes so severe, is my argument. If you look at a wolf and immediately your first, like, constantly you're just like, give me a second. Hello. I'm back. Yeah, it becomes like if you see pig and you immediately always feel the need to go, it's Bullfango, it's a problem. Because you're not using your knowledge to make a basis, you are interposing something on top of something else, you know? And that's just bad. Mighty, that's what they're called. A Mighty's high rank? Functionally, yeah. I truly do not know if this game has a word for a high rank equivalent. Labeling an easy way of thinking as the brain wants to conserve energy. But it's like, this isn't Bullfango at all though, right? Eugene? That's the problem. Like, other than it's pig. Because if you want to say labeling, just call it fucking pig. That's a label, it's a pig. Comparing this to Bullfango after seeing it act even once is insane, right? Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. You like the naming of Mighty King Tusk better than High Rank King Tusk? Personally, I agree, yeah. And I also like that it uses the, this thing should not be here logic. Because I just like that. And that is tied into the story as well, because the celestial thread is becoming, which is that food, is becoming less and less, so they're going outside of their habitat. But of course, the only ones that survive outside of their habitats are the strong ones. Yeah, it's a thing that in general I understand the like principle and logic behind with labeling, as it was, as Eugene has said. I get it. I understand. I just... How many hunting games have we had in the last like 10 years? Maybe let it breathe of its own volition and not be compared to Monster Hunter, you know? Just maybe. I can allow that one. Yes, I do. Sooner compare its games gadgets to Tears of the Kingdom than Fortnite, but you're not sure if Tears of the Kingdom was out? No, it was before this. This was before that. I don't even know if Breath of the Wild was out when this released, to be honest. It doesn't make sense to call it Fortnite, but there's building. Look, Fortnite. Clearly, it's exactly the same. It's a box. I know it's like pedantic to a certain degree on my point as well, but... Tears of the Kingdom was a month afterwards. Really? I thought this was way before that. Damn. I'm letting it bother me more than it probably should, in all likelihood. It just breaks my heart. Yes, the good stuff. Like, to point at something that this game does so fantastically, look at this. Because the creature enraged, and what Kemono do is they transform their environment to fit their needs. The ground gets turned slightly where it enrages to its intended habitat, which is the forest. And that effect will remain until this map is reset. Now, as far as I'm aware, yeah, look, the little leafy bits all over the floor. This is wonderful. The type of thing that I think, personally, would be... It should be, and... Like, yeah, not would be, but should be added to Monster Hunter. To have that kind of, like, scarring on the floor from a giant fight, that's wonderful. And obviously they don't use it that much in this game, but... It's only really when the monster enrages. If we were allowed another game, the potential is there. 3 months of what, Mace? Weird perspective made it look like you were Satisfactory sliding on a flat surface. Good old perspective. Between Tears of the Kingdom and Wild Hearts. Cool. What Tears of the Kingdom was doing on that, but I guess not. Where the fuck are you going? My man? Hold on a second. I hear a friend. Hello, friends. You love the way it drags its back, much better than a limp. Yeah. It genuinely looks like it's like super injured. As opposed to mildly inconvenienced. Hello, friend. I should really upgrade my thing. I've got 27 cogs at the moment. Look at this area! Oh, it looks so good. It just looks wrong, but it's wonderful. God, I hope somehow, somewhere, something happens that this game gets another chance. In all honesty, though, I think it's kind of apparent. Oh, what the hell happened to me? The camera got stuck on the springs and fucked up. That's wonderful. I think it's kind of very apparent that, like, it's clearly not as well polished. The monsters aren't quite as good. The environment isn't as good. As long as we ignore Monster Hunter World, the weapons don't really look as fantastic, although they are good as World, right? As Monster Hunter. Kinda just... The comparison doesn't need to be said. Of course it's not as good. Monster Hunter has been around for... how long now? 20 years? You see no reason why it wouldn't get a sequel? Because EA cancelled this game, so they're probably not going to give it a sequel direct. When they cancelled the first one, they're probably not going to greenlight the, yeah, they cancelled it. This game had a roadmap for post-release development to add more and more monsters until they were up to, like, 30, I think, or so. And they only got to, like, 24. And then EA completely pulled all support for the game. So it's incredibly unlikely that they would ever greenlight a sequel. Well, they didn't even let this one finish. Koei getting the IP would be the only way forward, exactly. Maybe a different publisher. For a different publisher, EA has to sell it. If EA owns the rights, which they probably do. I don't think everyone's okay. Usahige! I found a dead man. Also, good luck, buddy. I'm taking the quick way. Best they could do is license some other publisher and developers to work on it around under abuse conditions, yeah. He installed Bulletstorm to Gearbox. I mean, if EA continues the way that they and Ubisoft are, it's not entirely unlikely that they will start selling IPs because they're going to lose all their fucking money. Because even though EA makes a shitload of money through sports games, you know, they always want more and more and more. Because their CEOs are not going to stop giving themselves shitloads of money every year.
人さえ食らおうと私たちも防ごうとしたのですが、あまりに急なことで港にいた獅子狩りたちも結局皆を避難させるので精一杯でした。からくりもあちこち壊されて、最後には風車まで。
特に海側はひどいありさまですよ。家々もことごとく壊されてしまいましたしな。
あの獣を前になすすべもありませんでした。逃げることしかできなかった自分が
Do I get this fight already?
本当
Surely
に情
not.
けない。
Right?
アマテラスはこれまで港の上を飛んでいくことはあっても襲ってくるようなことはありませんでした。だから正直安心していたのかもしれません。これまでも安全だったのだから、今日も
I feel like you get this fight so much later in the game than this.
きっと安全だろうと。当たり前の平穏が明日も当たり前のように続いていくとは限らないのに。
獣は人の事情なんてちっとも考慮してくれません。
This game is Neo with having a heavy identity. I agree, Derelict, yeah.
獣にとっては人は虫け
This
ら
game
みたい
does
な
have
も
a
の。
big identity.
邪魔であれば払いのけるだけの存在でしょう。うちらも生きるために邪魔な獣は狩る。そこには何の違いもありませんな。共存できているうちは吉兆の鳥なんて呼んでありがたがることもできますけど、対立すればただの敵でしかないんですからね。
ええ、本当にその通りです。
さあ、起こってしまったことは受け止めて、今はこれからのことを考えましょう。
これからのこと、そうですね。私も考えます。私にもするべきことはあるはずですから。
うちも店にあるもんを使うて動き始めますか。アンさんはどうします？もちろんそれも必要なことでしょうけど、まずは港の
What the fuck am I gonna prioritize in town? I have a sword.
せいてはことを子孫ずると思います。今は
Oh, yeah, let me just go hunt a fucking building. Like, what am I gonna do here?
こんなことが。
Yeah, he's just having a nap. Don't worry. He's chill.
安心しきって。
Yeah, you were. It's a giant fucking bird of death. You too, Jordan.
うちらに
私の
なんてこった。信じないぞ。
Really so unbelievable that a kimono would attack you.
信じないぞ。
Yeah,
みんなで力を合わせりゃ
yeah, you're right, buddy. Mujina? Hello? Oh, he's angry.
なんとも痛ましい様子じゃのう。
He angry as fuck.
獅子狩りの里がこのように
It could be used to kill all the survivors side with the
力あ
kimono.
る者が何人もおれば防げたかもしれぬが。
So when the game takes a serious turn.
獣たちは良い力を増し暴れ回っておるのじゃ。互いの縄張り
I am no longer a hunter of
餌を
kimono.
求めて
I am a hunter of life.
飢えた獣たちの争いは今この時も
And he's so pissed. Look at that mask.
話ではないぞ。このままでは東の国一帯の自然が崩壊するじゃろう。草木は枯れ果て、風雪は吹き荒れ、大地が崩れ落ち。
Yes, I am.
全てが水の
I am
中
in
に沈む
mighty now. I'm in mighty
お
rank.
主にはそれに抗う力がある。胸の内に種を秘めしお主にはそれを使命と呼んで果たそうとする者もおるじゃろう。運命と感じて立ち向かう者もおるじゃろう。お主はどうじゃ。強大な獣たちを狩り続けられ
Dude,
るか。
I'm just like I don't understand
何
Japanese.
のために お主は獣を狩るのじゃ。
So I don't know how well the words are done, really. But this voice actor sounds so broken and it's really good. Like he's like pissed and also sad at the same time.
ほう、それが今の答えか。おそらく港での経験がお主を形作ったのじゃろう。お主の答え、その裏にある覚悟まで見せてもらった。ならばわしから言えることは一つだけじゃ。生き延びよう。命がなければ何をも果たせぬ。必ず生き延びるのじゃ。
Cool thing, champ.
さあ、まさか。行って、こちらまで来てくれ。
Dude, that tree? Okay, good. I can go through it. I was in a very awkward place.
虚しいものだね。形あるものはいずれ必ず。僕も人並みには生まれ育った村が石同士がどれだけあがいてもけれど今のあなたと
I'm really glad that the town gets fucked up in this game. As weird as that sounds. Because I think that's always something that never really quite I understood in Monster Hunter. Even though I understand why they do it, and it's kind of because like Monster Hunter doesn't really have death as such. But it's always strange how there's all these giant monsters like flying around and shit, and all the towns are like always fine. They're just chilling, you know? Ignoring that one cutscene in GU where Valstrax definitely kills an entire airship, you know? But like, this place is just fucked, you know? Just dead people all over the place.
またこれか。あのさ、どういうこと？このまま家も何ももし港がほいや。
Gen 3 took the plunge into the abyss. Eh? Canonical deaths are few and far between in Monster Hunter, yeah.
あの鳥のものだな。
アマテラスはもともと古城で縄張りを築こうとしていた。追い出された羅刹は島で縄張りを築こうとして失敗した。多くの獣が己のいるべき領域を離れさまよい続けている。これの意味するところはただ一つ。
意味するところ？先をはよ言うてくれんか、スズラン。
東の国の全域でアマツイトが
Just to be in town greatest be killed by a human one-on-one. To be fair, when it comes to the airship, right, Eugene, I'm pretty sure they were basically blindsided by it.
港にはアマツイトが潤沢に供給されているからね。
つまり奴はこの港を。
ああ、縄張りにしようとしているんだ。島のからくりを動かしたのはやはり軽率だったな。
何を言うておる。あれは港のために必要なことであったろう。姫様も長老衆も皆が望んだ結果ではないか。今必要なのはアマテラスを撃つことよ。
That's description meant to collateral damage fairly often. This is the towns that you are always in. You never see it, right?
アマテラスを見つけ出し。
待ってくれ。一人の獅子狩りの力だけでは荷が重すぎる。
There's more the thing that's weird. You never get to witness any of it, really. Even like when Velkhana attacks Celiana, it does no damage.
自分の縄張りを完成させるためにね。
In World.
急ぎ港の防備を整えねばならん。国ならしとの戦いで使うたからくりは用意できるか。これは籠城戦も同じよ。ご詰めはおらんがな。備えを廃し陣を敷くぞ。采配を振るは俺に任せとけ。
驚いたね。 随分とやる気じゃないか。
俺を誰だと思うておる。かつては侍大将を務めた男よ。こうしては
Gets
俺
built
は
up with him being fast as fuck. He uses it like 2 moves and when he moves areas. I mean, if he used it in like his actual moveset, it'd be impossible to beat him, right?
備えはまだまだしよう。侍大将
Oh no, I enjoy it, Peepus, personally. Like, it's actually a very fun quest.
だが相手が相手だ。
I like it, I enjoy it.
必要があると思ってさっき夏目と話をしてきた。
That's what you're getting
詳
at?
しい話は
Well-
本人から聞いてほしい。夏目は
Then he can never
風
exist.
車のところにいるはずだ。
That's the logical conclusion, right? If that's the way it has to be, then he can't exist as a monster that you can actually fight, unfortunately.
ずっと
That's just not tech possible, right? To build an airship that could match his speed in Monster Hunter? Like, it would be so
私たちが島の彼を動かした
like
いえすぐに
anti
あげますから
like fitting with the setting.
実は先ほどスズランさんと話をしたのですがかつて風車の隣に立っていたという巨大な
It does
からくり
it
の塔の
I mean
騎士
it's Generations
どうですか
Ultimate. I don't mean to be rude to the portable devs, which I tend to do most of the time. A lot of the creatures they make just don't make fucking biological sense in the setting. Because they only think about what's cool and what would be cool in gameplay rather than making it actually like logically fit. You can argue to a degree he doesn't use his hyperspeed all the time because it would just eat his energy. Like, if he was hyperspeeding around all the time, he would need to consume so much stuff, he'd just turn into Devil Joe. Like, he speed flies to someone to just consume, and then speed flies to someone to just consume.
あの石板に描かれていた獣をほふったと思われる兵器の仕組みそれを再現しようと考えているのです
Yeah, it's awkward, right?
こうして言葉にすると
Very awkward.
とても高等無形な話ですしそもそも
The airship lets you follow him in
今
any
からそ
capacity,
の兵器を
otherwise it would be
建造するのは
unfeasible to
到底無理な
track
話
him,
で
yeah.
すですが折られてしまった風車の気候に古のからくりを組み込むことでもう一つの塔の
Yeah,
働きを
Valstrax
さ
is
せ
a
られ
very
るはず
unfortunate monster because you have to make lots of excuses as to why you're even able to fight him.
私たちは
Hey, Zao.
レンさんたちの力を借りて
Sorry, I missed your
外側の
messages
改修
before.
を進めるつもりです
Congrats on having
あなた
coffee.
にもぜひ力を貸してほしいの
I
です
did read it, it just immediately went out my
から
brain.
くりに使う素材を集めてきてもらえませんか
Enjoy it.
古の産物だけあって波の素材では組み上げられません強い力
Volcano not being able to fly over the gates,
より
weird.
気象に
Exactly,
よら
right?
なければ幸か不幸か獣の領域が互いに侵食し
Leave Valstrax slander at the
何
door?
やら獣
I mean, it just doesn't
の
make
体に異変が
sense.
起こっていると聞いています
Biologically, as the dragon element cheat code. This is the dumb thing, though. They never explain any of it, right?
ただ各地の獣たちは
All of the stuff with Valstrax that makes sense is community given, not officially given. Like, logically, how the fuck does he fly through the atmosphere? Because I know my explanation. He's weak to fire. He flies so fast that he would create so much heat it would kill him because he is weak to fire. Now, if the game literally just mentions, like, oh, he covers himself in Dragon, and that nullifies the fire because Dragon has, like, nullification on other element effects, it makes sense. But the game doesn't... It's frustrating. It's frustrating. Like, the only logical reason we ever get to fight him is because we fight him when he's tired. He's come down to eat and to sleep, and that's why he can't just piss off halfway through the planet to escape, you know? But I'm not thinking too deep into it, Zale, because it's Monster Hunter. They explain these things. That's the point. It's what draws me to the game. This stuff is explained in Monster Hunter. Most creatures do not have electrical sacs because it is too dangerous from a logical perspective. Because if it breaks in their body, they would become paralyzed by the electricity going through them. So most of them have outside electricity sources. They use static, they use Fulgur bugs. The game explains these things. Or at least it tries. But Valstrax is just like, herder fast dragon. It's annoying.
ありがとうございます。それではよろしくお願いします。
He's cool. I don't disagree with the fact he's cool. He's very neat. But he'd be so much cooler, for me, personally, if the NPCs just even, like, attempted to speculate, you know? They tried to understand what's going on. They were like, how does it happen? Can we explain this? Do we know? Can we even know? It truly, in my opinion, it's the thing that sets Monster Hunter apart. Is the fact that at least sometimes they try. And because sometimes they try, when it comes to things like the bioenergy point, you can at least go, they're saying bioenergy because they just don't understand, right? Bioenergy is the best they can do because that's as far as their science gets them. We don't know it's bioenergy, fuck it. How many times do we do that as human beings, right? Because in other instances they try. It's what enables you to be a little bit hand-wavy with it sometimes. We have so many terms. Yeah, I don't like it either, Grand Peeves. Personally, I think it's lazy as well. But we have a lot of terms in like real life for medical things that we can't explain, that we just chuck under like a catch-all term. Like these vaguely seem to be the same thing, but we don't quite understand. We can't quite narrow down what it is, so it's this shit now. And we have that in so many areas of existence. But they gotta try, you know? Oh. Whose theme? I think Ryzex is the Japanese localized name for Astalos. I'm not sure. I think that's Astalos. Fucking double-crossed localized players, man. Sorry, it's single. Just Monster Hunter Generations localized players. Confusing the shit out of us. Zale? The Frediform is done. Hey, would you look at that? Good shit. You've never heard of that monster? Yeah. because it's not an actual monster name. Not to reduce the work the translators done. They did a good job. And do it the best they can, you know? But it's just not its name. Remember Gaijin Hunter and Axe covering Axe before it was released this generations? They still heavily use the Japanese names for the Fated Core, yeah. Which is actually, like, if it has localized names at that point, and the localized names are known, that's actually kind of bad, to be honest. If they're trying to cover it in, like, an official capacity. If they don't know, then they can't know, you know? Arax doesn't even do it anymore, right? Nowadays? The actual Arax himself doesn't do it, I believe. Gaijin Hunter sounds like a jerk in a lot of these situations. Really? I've never really heard of any conversations, to be honest. I love Monster Hunter to death. I can't listen to a podcast about people talking about Monster Hunter. Or something like that. Turn your back on those sources. You don't want it anymore? Yeah, I understand that. I understand why they do it. But that was always a problem with Gaijin Hunter for me. I would watch Gaijin's video and then a new Monster Hunter game would be announced and I'd have to like unsub from Gaijin and mark every single video as not interested for a while. Just to stop receiving information. Yeah, that's like, I understand why they're doing it and I don't necessarily blame them for it. But if they're trying to cover it in some official capacity, that's really shit. You know? You don't care about the details, nothing will change if you know something beforehand, because when you touch it, it'll be different from what you hear. My experience changes for me. The numbers might be different. The intricacies might be different. But the fact that I know something changes my experience to what it would have been if I didn't have that information available. And as soon as I know the thing, I can never get it back. thoroughly commend I'm able to block everything out. It's honestly surprisingly really easy. You're a knowledge is power person. Knowledge is power, which is why I don't want it. I don't want the knowledge. The better I am at Monster Hunter, the less fun it becomes. Which is why I am doomed to become bored of that franchise eventually. You like the hype train? I think you could just be hype without reading any stuff in it, to be honest. Randomizer entering chat. Dude, if I enjoy Wilds, which I hope I do, I desperately hope that a randomizer comes out. Successfully finished a mighty kimono inside 5 minutes, pardon me. Cool. I like that even the small monsters are in the wrong locales, by the way. Like, these guys shouldn't be here. It's just neat. It makes you want more. Oh, yeah, I can understand that. I truly can understand both sides. I just prefer surprises. Like, I don't need hype. For every game of Monster Hunter before this one, I don't need a single smidgen of hype. I can provide that from inside of my own body. The additional knowledge provided to me by YouTube or whatever, completely unnecessary, you know? I have a very, very active imagination. As soon as I heard in the Iceborne trailer, the very first Iceborne trailer at the end, the Nagakuga roar, I can already sustain myself for hype for the rest of the time just thinking about what other monsters would come back, you know? I don't need any more. And it doesn't need to be true because then it's more exciting to find out when I play the game. It's just different ways of enjoying things. Me and Oni are great examples, to use another Monster Hunter streamer. I've said this loads of times, right? Oni loves to have knowledge beforehand because it can provide them hype to look forward to fighting the thing. Because that's what they want to do. Whereas for me, the surprise is a good chunk of the enjoyment. To be like, what's this thing? I've never heard of this thing before. Let's go fight it right the fuck now. I want to see it. I don't know what it looks like. That name's new, you know? It's just different strokes for different folks. Dizzle? You're with Oni? Yeah, yeah. But the thing that I try and stress is the personally, and I don't know if you two will agree with me here, Zale and Human Harvest. Monster Hunter reveals too much. There's plenty to look forward to if you reveal half of the roster. You do not need to reveal 90% of the entire monster roster in trailers beforehand. I think that's overkill. Even for people who like to look forward hype-wise beforehand, that's overkill, right? Yeah, of course. My purpose is never to change people's opinions. It's merely to make others understand my own. Because if the trailers didn't show as many monsters, I would be with you guys. I'd watch the trailers, we could be hyped together, look forward to the game, you know? But because they reveal fucking everything, I just can't. Because it leaves me with no surprises. You're always excited to look into the next quest rank to see all the monsters being there. Yeah, right? I get to the next quest rank and I'm so pumped to scroll through the quest list immediately. If I know the monsters, I'm less excited, you know? You know the roster but saw only a chunk of it, so you're hyped how the rest would be? Yeah, knowing the names isn't a game breaker in that regard. If the thing that you want is like the visuals of the monsters and the way the fights look, just knowing the names of the roster or even just what they look like if you care about the fights is irrelevant for the most part, right? Because knowing how a few, like, knowing even if you know how all of them look and how some of them fight, you can still be, like, super excited for the ones you don't know. Definitely. Will it run it? 100%. Will it stream it? That's a whole different kettle of fish. Fingers crossed, yeah. I will not be playing it on day one. I am using Streamlabs, correct, Tommy. And if I need to, I will switch programs. I don't want to, but I will. This will make it happen. If that's going to be the problem in hand. That's the plan, Sale. There's two simultaneous plans at the current moment in time. If Wilds works, I will... It's going to be mostly Wilds, obviously. I don't feel like that needs to be said, really, if it works. It will be everything bar Friday, Saturday, and Sunday morning. And that will be only after the first week as well. I can't tell you that one. Free Onion, I don't have this game. On PlayStation. Someone else hopefully can. If it doesn't work, I am going to play World Permadeath Randomizer for basically the same amount of time. Except maybe I'll also throw like a 4U playthrough in there as well. Just to break it up a little bit more. And on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday morning, it's going to be Wild Hearts. It's not going to be Monster Hunter March, it's going to be Monster Hunting March. I'm on PC, Phoebus. Definitely. Sale. It's just because I've had this, like, extended break, you know? Monster hunting, yeah. How much to get me to play at least a day of Dauntless? A day is in a segment or a full-ass day? Like a full 8 hours? On the first week, 8.5 hours on the second week, 9 hours on the third week, or 10 hours on the final week. A full ass day to 2 segments. £25 an hour. Is the rate I'm charging for Dauntless. Tarkaden and God Eater want a word. See, the reason why I've changed it to Monster Hunting is specifically for being able to play more hunting franchises. Like Tarkaden, like God Eater, like this, like Wild Hearts. Because as much as I do love Monster Hunter to my very core, playing this again, it's not Monster Hunter I love, specifically. It's hunting games. I adore hunting games. I think they're fantastic. I think they're fucking brilliant.
必要な材料が揃ったか。風車の下に来てくれ。
回収は終わっています。あとはからくりを組み込めば。
Nice, Peepus. Yeah, I bought it when it was on sale as well. I am pumped that I did. Hello? Why are you not here? You've ruined...
Donation from Ramhard. 1 segment, please.
You did not actually do it, you son of a bitch, Ramhard, no. Where's my fucking thing? Open it! I've been assigned out! Oh, 1 4-hour segment. Oh, Ramhard, amazing. Thanks. You're gonna crush me. At what time? On what day? Because obviously I want you to be able to see it. On a Tuesday? Tuesday morning was good for you, right? If memory serves. That is going to be me done for today. I'll do it on Tuesday morning of the first week, then, Ramhard. If you want more of this, the schedule is currently incorrect. It will not be next week, because next week is going to, fingers crossed, in all likelihood, be Wilds. The week after, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday for the first segment in the streams will be where you'll be able to find this. Which will be in the current times that are shown in the first 4 hours. So 1 o'clock to 5 o'clock GMT. And that will remain that way for the entirety of MHM for March. Otherwise, the rest of the schedule for the following week is correct. Monday through Friday. Friday is my day off. I'll be back tomorrow with RuneScape, followed by Tarkov. Discord server is a Discord server. YouTube channel is just for stream VODs. If you sub to it, turn your notifications off. It's 2 stream VODs a day. It's a wee bit too much. Just temporarily Friday, Zale. I had to go to the embassy last Friday, and next Friday I have to go shopping instead of Saturday. It's just played out that way. Otherwise, Monday's the day off. I will be back tomorrow. Until I see you next time, have a bloody good one. Toodaloo.